I'm doing alright. Previews off. Right, we got some Daves. Go and grab a Dave. Oh, hang on, ain't got my camera on. There we go. We're going to go and grab a Dave or two or a few, or at least as many as my code will allow before it fucks up. That seems to be a recurring theme just recently. Right, let's get on with it. Let's do it. Dave. Huey. Where are you, Dave? That's not the button. See, it's fucked up already. Reopen. Right, we want to clear. Dave. Dave. Right, F1. Where is Dave? Back. Where's Dave? 16 fucking miles? Hey, son, how you doing? Dave, you are just too far out for the moment. So, need to be closer. You need to be closer, Dave. You're 16 miles away. Cancel. I'm sorry. You just wait there then, shall I? Yeah, you will wait there, Dave. You'll wait there and be happy about it. Oh.
Happy Easter.
Well, I haven't got any chocolate. It's kind of the same colour. If chocolate was sort of reddy brown and see-through. So it'll do. It'll do. I don't mind, you know, downgrading a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just realised, but I went for default. I went to default for the usual, but I should have gone for one of the other ones, shouldn't I? Owl. Hang on a minute. Did that do the confetti thing? Because I only got the one sound. Did it do the whole? Yes. Safe. Oh well. That's interesting. No, it's interesting because Dave does have an entry. Not necessarily in the context of DCS though. So I'll let you think on that. Right, let's get this thing started because we've been sitting here ages. As has Dave. There we go, see? Dave is the bane of Laxor's flying career and pan gaming nom du jour, never shutting up during sling loading and yet at the same time totally ignoring him. Even with the spelling mistakes I've just read, ignoring him. So I shall fix that at some point, but not now, because we've been sitting on the ground for too long, and if we sit here any longer, Young Food Panda will be here, saying, "Hello Lax, I see you're on the ground again." No one's happy in this place, no one is happy. Let's get started. Why hasn't it picked up track layout? Why has everything stopped working the second I come into fucking DCS? Right. There we go. And put that 1, 2, 4, turn the radio on. I want to get... God, I haven't flown DCS for 5 days and I've forgotten everything. We're going to go medium light because otherwise they're too laser gunnery. Put that through to intercom.
Request rearming. Copy.
There we got that. Let's turn the radio down just a touch. And now we can say 1, 2, 4 check.
Yep, copy.
There you go.
My seat still ain't working.
Oh,
Well, what is, I might have to reinstall it, I guess. I don't know, it's just not working. I've got my sounds back. My seat isn't working.
right.
Actually, I might do that tonight if when I've not got much happening on my stream, which is actually most of the time, so it's fairly safe. I might just take a little bit of time out about reinstalling it, although I don't know if I then have to stop and start DCS for that.
You might need to start. Although if it's just drivers, is it a plug-in? Is it a plug-in for DCS, or is it purely audio driven? Where was? Did we pick up another Dave? I can't remember what I did now. Apparently not. Oh, I auto selected. Where is Dave? Oh, I've done it wrong again. F11, F11, F11. Right. Fuck me. I am just. Right, where are you? 0.9. That's a little bit. I mean, that's a little bit too close. I mean, Dave just goes from one fucking extreme to another. Versus on another continent, and now he's pretty much closer to the Seaside Rescue Centre than I am. I suppose I should have really checked what heading to fly, rather than just flying off in any old direction. I've been doing a lot of Star Citizen recently, and I've got to remember not to fly these like spaceships.
Because what also should happen is when you change the aircraft, it should register that in the software for the seat.
Oh,
Change the aircraft accordingly to get all the.
I don't know what Bill's been saying,
for that
but now I can't
aircraft.
tell him.
But it doesn't detect when I've changed the aircraft.
Right, I'm not sure if you were speaking for a long time prior to that, but we hadn't heard anything. Maybe it's either not speaking or speaking to your stream in error. Yeah, I was wondering if it's a plug-in to DCS, in which case if it's like a mod that simply takes information from DCS and feeds it into the seat software, then the update in DCS could have broken something. I don't know.
Well, part of the bit that you probably will have missed was I don't really understand plug-in and mod, so I don't know. But it doesn't respond. They're not talking to each other. I can test it and it works okay, but DCS and the seat are not talking to each other, because when I change aircraft, it doesn't register the change of aircraft in the seat software.
Right, so that would kind of imply that they do talk to each other, which probably means that there is a plugin that when you install the seat software, it adds a I don't know how to describe it really. It might put a file in the DCS folder, and then when DCS loads, it loads that file, and that file is like the conduit between DCS and the software. So if there has been a change in DCS, the that the developer hasn't been made aware of or hasn't updated their software to cater for, then maybe there is a possible that that's gone funny. It could have been blocked by antivirus, which might have also given you a problem, or it just, as you say, could just need to be reinstalled and replace the file.
A bit like the sound, the Echo 19 sound, I suppose.
Yeah, the Echo 19 sound is a sound mod. A mod is also something that would plug into DCS to change DCS in some way. So the community aircraft are mod.
Okay, well, I'll probably at some point tonight have a go at reinstalling the software for the seat. Well, I'll reinstall it. I don't know what it would be.
Oh my god, David's actually right next to the fucking centre.
Sim shaker for aviation artist shot. We must have ground troops. Yeah, we've obviously got enemy ground troops nearby. So there's sim shaker for aviators.
Shoot
and
the
there's another
fucking
piece
guns.
of software called the sound module that somehow they work together. But I'll just be shot a bit, so I'm going to respawn or jump off and see about reinstalling.
The fuck was that? I will see if I can grab whatever was shooting you.
Yeah, that would be good. To the north of the airfield, I guess. I think something of ours was shooting at it, but I don't know if they got... Just looking on the map. They're not showing on the map at the moment, but there are some containers. So whether it was, perhaps our guys got them, I don't know.
If they're close to the airfield, then yes, they will get shot at quite aggressively.
Yeah, there was some shooting going on, so it could be that they've been taken out by our airfield defences then.
Alright, let's go and pick up Dave. Not sure if I heard someone in a helicopter up earlier on. Who else we got in?
It's two
Hey,
lots of
Anderson.
software. I can't remember. I've got two. It gives me two windows. One is for the sim shaker and the other one is for the sound module. I imagine there might be two downloads for that. I don't know whether to reinstall because it's the sim shaker for aviators window that tells me when I've got a different aircraft, but it isn't at the moment because it's not seeing it. Well, not tells me, but it responds to the change in aircraft. But it's not, so I don't know whether it be that one to reinstall or the other one. Both.
Sorry, what? So Sim Shaker and what's the other one?
Turn off the key then. What's sim shaker what?
Sim Shaker and what was the other one?
The other one is called the sound module.
I would start with Sim Shaker. Not sure if you received that.
Oh, sorry, I was off screen again. I'll have a go at doing that then. I can't remember what else I was going to say there because I was talking off screen, no focus, so I couldn't talk to you. But I'll have a go anyway.
Alright, we've got one finally. After trying to do it last week and making a severe fuck up of it all. Or 239. I'm not entirely sure where the enemies were that spawned. It might have been them. Oh. Oh shit. Is he DCS as well? He is. Nice. Right, let's just landing next to it. My machine not enjoying particle effects being kicked up by undead. Undead, no offense. I'm not going to hang around whilst you hover because it will murder me. Four nautical miles, so I guess it's at the end of those trees somewhere. We must be getting close. We're halfway. Either that or we've gone past them already. Just double check. 2.2, 2.1. Okay, we're going the right way. E. Finally going the right way. I don't know how I managed to go so far off course so often. I've got a feeling I'm going to shoot past him because I'm not seeing much. I'm not even seeing a white shoot on the ground. Where you go, Dave? Oh, there he is. And that was a clean smoke. Who are they? Come on, Dave, jump in. Jump in. Boop. There we go. We lost to Dave. Did we also lose an undead? How you doing, undead? Thanks for joining us. Oh, that was close. Oh, and there's trees, so it's hard to be close enough. It doesn't either way. Enemy fire, killed him. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Maxwell, copy.
Yep.
Right, well I've just reinstalled both of those and it's made no difference, but I wonder if I have to restart DCS.
Yeah, if one was a module, then one was a mod of some description, then yeah, you probably will.
Okay, well I'm going to leave DCS and I'll be back ASAP.
Okay. This is a very extruded turnaround. Check.
We've got Phantom Daves in the list.
Sorry, say again?
We got Phantom Daves. Basically, I picked Dave 1001 to begin with, and I see there's another Dave 001 in the list, but when I request heading for him, then there is no heading. So there's a few Daves re-entering the log that don't technically exist anymore.
Damn. Okay. If you cancel your erroneous Dave 10 and just pick up the next one, it should be okay.
Well, Dave 10's fine, it's Dave 1 that's the wrong, and I see it's just done it again with Dave 3, so obviously what's happening is we're picking them up and delivering them, and it's just putting them back into the rotation, even though they've been rescued, they're putting their name back into the list for some reason.
F7. Did you do Dave 3 and 7? Did you do Dave 3 and 1?
Yes, I did.
Because I need to check which ones I did, because I did 1, but he was like 19 miles away, so I cancelled it.
No, you cancelled 2. I did 1 because I was still laughing extreme because I did 1 beforehand, and then you jumped to saw the distance and were like, oh, it's too far, I'm going to cancel it. So I did 1, and it's back in the list. I know 2's still there because you cancelled it, and I see 9 and 10 are there because they're also that far out, but I'm pretty sure I did 3, or so I know 3 was done, and it's now back in the list and not giving any heading.
Right. Yeah, I did Dave 1. Alright, I have to keep an eye on it, because I did 7, he's not appearing in the list yet, unless he's way down off of this page of data. So pick up Dave 9 and I'll take 10 and see what it is.
Alright, I'll take 9. Grab that.
Where the fuck is 10?
It's a long one.
Well, feel free to cancel.
Oh no, I'm a pilot. I'm happy with long ones.
What heading? Mine, I just picked up 10, and that's 047 for 15.3.
Yeah, for me it was 046. 9 and 10 are right next to each other.
Fine, alright, well, might as well go out together then. If you want.
Yep, I'm coming up. I'm just south of the airfield. So I'll be flying over you now. It sucks. I mean, there's 2s nearby there as well, you know. I've got more than enough space for 3 in the helicopter, but air law says no.
Well, you know, there are reasons why we can't do multi-seaside yet, and all of the reasons are star citizen.
Don't blame that glorious game for the fact that the real reason we can't do multi-CSAR is because we can't even get fucking single CSAR right.
Well, I like the flippant use of we. That is a replacement for what you're actually meaning. Oh, watch out for the ground there.
I know what I'm doing.
This is your co-pilot and the rest of your crew.
We need a lot more confidence in this thing, so I've been throwing it around a bit. Did you see that video I sent you with the helicopter landing on the carrier to sling load?
I have not managed to see it, but I did see it, yes.
I need to learn how to do that. You see, if only sling loading could connect as quickly as that, that would be perfect.
Well, I think half the issue with sling loading in DCS is the fact that you're sling loading with a friggin' bungee cord, and you're trying to place it on landmines.
This is fair.
I hope you're going the right direction, because I hadn't even set my compass and I'm just following it.
I'm heading in the right direction. Tell me if I need to slow down or not. I've been flying with music and just going as fast as possible, so...
Yeah, I'm similar, but I can't go as fast as possible as you, as much fast as possible as you can. I'm maxed out at 130 and I'm shaking for it.
Alright, I'll pull back a bit.
This helicopter is not a speed machine.
Yep, just a little update. I've installed both those, restarted DCS, still not working.
Okay, we'll check your Windows notifications, make sure nothing's being blocked by Defender. Suppose it's a step-by-step thing.
Okay, so I wouldn't know where to start on that, so but for the moment I am vibration free.
And so it's not impossible that everything is fine, it's just that DCS has broken something, so it doesn't matter what you do, it won't work.
I would have thought if that was the case, we'd be seeing sort of stuff about it somewhere that it's not working.
I haven't. I don't know, where are you thinking you'd see it?
Yeah. I suppose I'd only see it if I went to look for it, wouldn't I? On forums and stuff. Maybe that'll be the next course of action at some time. See if, go to forums and see if there's anyone else saying, yeah, it hasn't been working since last week or something.
Yeah, I can't remember when the last update was.
Alright, like I said at the moment, you said that you were shaking at 130, so I was like, okay, well if my helicopter's not at a massive angle, it's not going too fast, you'll be fine. But then I looked down and I was still doing like 160, so I've dropped down to like 121. So
Roger.
now.
Roger, I see me closing on you.
It's just too good to say for him.
Not be that good. I was still able to follow you even though you were out of sight.
Oh, I could lose you if I wanted to.
I know, I'm surprised you didn't. And that's not out of choice, I'm just surprised I didn't lose where you were.
Wait till I start doing my barrel rolls that I've been trying to do in this thing.
Done the barrel roll in a Chinook.
I've done a barrel roll, I've done a backflip once. To do, but you can do them.
Yeah, I've done the barrel roll. Did that in the KA as well. You're low 7.
So thankfully I got off what I did last night, because the storm actually got worse after I logged off.
Oh damn.
Flooded the one room in our house, a little outside, the sort of like room that leads out into like the porch. Got a bit of water inside, so that wasn't fun.
And that's just from driving rain.
Pardon?
Hey, Joe, how you doing, buddy? And that's just from driving rain forcing its way in.
I'm assuming so. I haven't actually looked through what the actual cause of it was, but I'm assuming that.
Right.
And it should be on our left somewhere. So when I picked up 1 and 2 were virtually standing right next to each other, so I wouldn't be surprised if 9 and 10 are the same.
Right. Joe's away now, won't be on till next week. Roger that, Joe. No worries, mate. I hope you're away for good reasons, or enjoyable reasons,
Now
rather.
then, just off my left now, there's a sentry. Next to it, there's a short tree.
Got him.
Now, which one's which?
I'll go by the tree.
Seats are put up smoke. Copy chaps, because your seesaw Dave put up smoke.
Sorry, so again, you're very quiet all of a sudden.
Has your seesaw man Dave put up smoke?
No, we were seeing if we could get it to it without using the smoke.
Okay.
Right, your one's the one closest to you that
I'll
both have
find you on the
50.
map. I'll join you just in case you come under fire.
Come on, Dave, get in. There we go. Got him.
Got it.
Hey, sheep, how you doing, buddy? I'll take a moment. I want to shout out these two guys. They're Undead and Iron Sheep, right? Now, they used to stream one way or another. Sheep will adamantly deny it. Undead will begrudgingly accept it and then say he'll be streaming soon, but then, you know, not actually do it. No, I just want to signpost, man. Obviously, we all got into Star Citizen independently. In fact, when I got into Star Citizen, I didn't even know either of you. And Star Citizen was a game that sort of captured my imagination. It looked really good and all that shit. And it was something that I wanted to play, and I have been playing it a lot recently. And you two have made the sessions
You guys want to tell me roughly where you are?
far superior to what it would have been with me alone, and it's made some of the best gaming sessions for quite a while. And I've really been enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to more. So I just wanted to say thank you for joining. Sorry, Ross, there you go.
I just wondered roughly where you are, sort of north, south, east, west, what?
We are east northeast.
Copy that.
Low level inbound. That may be the case, Sheep. That may be the case.
So you're shaking down there at this speed.
Yeah.
I could do a bloody pain check in here, it's so serious.
This thing starts shaking above 120.
What I also don't like about it, I feel like the instrument panel shakes opposite to how everything else shakes. Like it doesn't look like it's connected. It's also, I think, tied up bungee.
It's sprung, I think. I think it does actually independently move. So yes, the movement of the dash would be appearing to be opposite, because it would be with the helicopter up to a point, and then the helicopter changes motion, and then the dash carries on very briefly and then catches up and rebounds the other direction. So yeah, I guess it does legit, because the P51, the TF51 in fact, does exactly that, only far more pronounced.
I sort of did that, but I didn't know if that was an actual feature, or if that was just because it wasn't exactly a high-end model. They just didn't actually care too much.
No, I think that's legitimate. It's not as pronounced as, or rather it's more pronounced than in the P51, and I don't know how accurate that is, whether or not the TF is artificially enhanced in that respect, or artificially pronounced, or if the TF is actually less than it should be. Sorry, the P51 is less than it should be.
Right, yeah. So, no, because I feel like the Huey also used to be way worse, and then they obviously toned it down a bit.
Yeah.
Don't you play for a ramp that you can hop on in?
Say again?
What you guys were saying about the instrument panel in FSX it's more pronounced, or it's quite pronounced, but it certainly occurs in the Spitfire. I'm sure it's in the Spitfire FFX, it must be.
Right, right.
In the Spitfire, there's like a central, separate panel of instruments below the sight, and that bit wobbles about quite a lot in FFX.
Yeah, yeah.
It's obviously like sprung loaded so that it absorbs some of the vibrations to protect the instruments.
Yeah, yeah. Well, possibly. Or maybe does it try and mimic the human head movement? Because obviously the head isn't connected to the plane. So if the plane dips, the head moves in a certain way. So if the dashboard moves in a very similar way, does that reduce the perceived movement, therefore keeps the instruments more visible?
I don't think it would be that. I think that would be like a bit of a luxury. I think it's there to protect the instruments from vibration.
Right.
Yeah, see, I don't think it's the head thing, because also, like, being in a car that's, like, going off-road or some shit like that, like, it's still easier. We tried that. We put something almost on, like, the gyro to see how it could move, sort of similar to the head thing. It's harder to see when it's also moving independently than if it's just on the car moving with it, so, yeah.
Right.
It's coming up behind you guys.
No, okay. Using speed. Ooh. Ah, 2 for 2.
Well done.
Now, did it put it back in the list? That's the question.
Okay,
9 and
so
10.
it didn't put 7 back on the list, but 9 and 10 just got put back on the list.
Yeah, I see that. That's bizarre. I don't know why that is. I don't know how that E can even be. Unless it's been put into memory more than once. But then it shouldn't be in the bottom of the list. That shows that that is the bottom of the list. It's not like it's, you know, like 3 pages of the same data, because otherwise we wouldn't see it re-enter. We'd just see a different one pop up there. I suspect there is an error being logged. I just need to see what it was.
From what I can see, we have 4 CSAR left to do.
2, 4. Okay, so we're 1 out then. Because there's 5 in the list.
So 15, we've got 18, we've got 17, we've got
Well,
two.
that's not good, is it? 2. We have 2.
We've got 11.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that. I forgot if I. That's 2. That's 11. 18. 15. Turn the bloody. Turn that off. What's that? 17. What's that? 2. Okay, so I thought 2 was a duplicate, but 2 is way over in the passive 109s.
Yeah, because you cancelled 2 at first. 2 was where I went to a fetch 1, and then you cancelled 2 because it was too far, so we got that one out there. Then I think it was 17, 18, 15, 11, around the airfield still.
17, 18, 15, 11, which doesn't tie in at all with what's in the list.
Well, the only one that's not there is 11, 15's there, 18's there, 17's there. The only one that's not there is 2 and 11.
That's not what I saw. I saw 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then the duplicates apart from 2 wasn't a duplicate.
So I see 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 3, 9, 10, 17, 18.
I do not see the 17, 18 on the list. Oh, well, unless they just popped up. I'm going to cancel the one that I picked up, which will then reinsert it in the list at the bottom as it's supposed to do. I'll just rerun it.
We were just talking over each other, you guys.
Right, I have just refreshed the list. And that is not what I was expecting to see. We've got 12, 13, 14, 1, 3, 9, 10, 17, 18, 11. The 2's disappeared.
Yeah, 2 disappeared, 15 would have disappeared because I've just accepted 15. I'm on my way to pick 15 up now. But yeah, no idea what happened to 2.
Well, 2, yeah, I would expect 2 to remain visible, but then the one that I had, whichever one that was, I can't even remember which one it was that I accidentally accepted now. Oh, unless I accidentally accepted 2. Hang on, what was in the messages? Right, I accidentally accepted 2, which I just cancelled. So it's disappeared because it has now been reinserted in the bottom of the list. But the bottom of the list is longer than 10 entries, so it's not visible. So that is fine. I'm happy with that. Reinsertion of a cancelled one is fine. It's the fact that the completed ones are being reinserted that doesn't make sense. Did I do any hauls this afternoon,
Yeah,
or
well,
I had enough reason to try to do it last night?
15, so maybe me dropping a multiple somehow bring 2 up.
Yeah, quite possibly, unless 15 goes back in the list.
15 should go back in behind 2.
In theory.
Because that's what it's been doing. It's kind of like, that's how it, for me, it's the renumbering it has been.
Yeah, it should be a queue, but it doesn't explain why things are being reinserted when they shouldn't be. But yeah, I think there must be an error happening on the unload, and instead of it being treated as a completed, it's being treated as a failed and therefore reinserted. What did I want? I wanted to go and get the logs. So I did 2 hauls. 3 halls, sorry. I used a tractor beam on one, and a new player used a tractor beam on the other 2. The tractor beam, I've tweaked some of my settings, my keybinds. The keybind for the distance of the tractor beam is horrible, because the tractor beam works on a mouse wheel rather than or a key press, which for the most part is triggered by the mouse wheel, because each notch on your mouse wheel acts as a key press. So you scroll your mouse wheel, you get multiple key presses. When you're trying to map tractor beam forward to a single button on a joystick, you have to hit that button multiple times in order to extend the tractor beam out, and then the same to decrease it. Not very comfortable to use at all. If I had a mouse wheel on stick, it wouldn't be so bad. If I could map the tractor beam to an axis, it wouldn't be so bad, but it doesn't work. So I did do that. I did map some buttons, a couple of other buttons, so I can trigger the tractor beam through the stick. I'm a lot more accurate than I was, and a bit faster. I also managed to load an 87 using the tractor beam. If you put stuff in the right way, so you can put things off grid using the tractor beam. You just have to stack it right. So we did with that, and we also did a little bit of hand mining. We mined some gems on the surface of Wala and Microtech, and I had a go at larger rock mining in the Prospector, but it was the first time I've ever done that, so there was a couple of mistakes made and the rocks blew up. We didn't take any damage, but we did lose the yield, so I didn't actually get to collect any raw materials. But that is definitely something I'm interested in doing. Oh my word. Air Joe's just posted a couple of pictures. He's in Seattle. That is a nice picture, Air Joe. Very nice. And we do actually have a whole bunch of errors. What is this error coming up? Went to index in Northern year. Did you get a free fly with a Prospector? Well, because it's a free fly, the whole weekend in Star Citizen is a free fly for the whole Easter weekend. So for the duration of the Easter weekend, they have awarded everyone with a handful of ships. Prospector, a C1, an Arrow, and wait for it, a Corsair. Corsair is a fucking awesome ship. I haven't used it this time. I have flown it once before. It's a really nice ship. But yeah, so you yourself have a Prospector at your disposal. I would recommend if we do a Prospector run, but it's a one-man ship, so it's got no internal storage, which is a bit shit. So if we do an industrial run, then we take 2 ships as a minimum, Prospector and one that's got a cargo grid, and we have some cans for hand minables, because we can make some coin doing that as well. It's a little bit slower, but it's a bit more interactive than Horde. Who are you? 18. Alright, I'll take 18. Close to them, actually. We haven't had much marked. There's a prospect to have a refiner. Negative, it has saddlebags. Need to take it to a Lagrange point. I need to get my ass off the pad. I forgot to move. Sorry, Ender. Heading of 2. Really? Which mineral has the most payout? I don't know. I wasn't even looking specifically for minerals. I just wanted to use it for anything, just to get the feel for it. It's a 3 million purchasing game. I would half be inclined to do it. It's a little bit awkward. Oh, only a 2. Need to make a few mil quickly. Might not be quick, not to begin with. If you want consistency, probably hauling is better. Go to Bajani, take the 50s, you'll get 250,000 with not too much effort. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Oh, there he is. I figured if I can make a ton of money in mining, you get a prospector as well. Yeah. Well, prospector's so cheap anyway, to be fair. It's... considering we do the amount of bunker missions we do, we do rack up the cash reasonably fast. $13 million. $13 million. What's that for? C1? C2? Oh, prospector. What? Prospector isn't. Prospector's 3 million. You want to run a little bit of Logi next, Undead, since we got some morale credit. Well, there goes that Dave 2 problem. Right, 18, is 18 back in the list? 18 is not in the list. Another prospect, let me just have a quick check on my site again. Vehicles. Come on. To buy. Prospector is, yeah, 2.9 million. And it can be picked up from Lawville. And if we are going to do that, then we need a scout and a supply ship. The supply ship and the scout can be one and the same. Because we're going to need, if we want to stay out to make it worthwhile, then we'll need supplies and that sort of thing. I might switch to some shooting. I think we're going to soft lock or seals out of season. Yeah, I was actually going to switch over to logistics. If there's any there. There's not many containers around, not as many as I was expecting. If someone wants to finish off the convoy, I can start pulling some of those cans in. Does anyone fancy finishing off the convoy? There's 3 units left, and then I'll start pulling the cans in for supplies.
I'll have a go at the convoy.
Oh, okay. Between the pair of you, you'll get it nailed in no time. I need to learn how to use my sensors. There's not actually much you need to do. It's just tab. The difference being if oh shit, I just pressed the wrong button. What was I saying? Yeah, sensors. So what you need to do is just fly along at low level and hit tab, and it puts out a ping, and you fly around and you get an unknown marker on your HUD. Fly to the marker, get close, it tells you what it is. You decide if it's a mineable or not, and off you go. The thing that helps me is my active ping script that I wrote, that just keeps hitting the tab every 5 seconds so that I don't need to worry about it. I can just fly along and watch what comes up. Where am I going? Oh yeah.
Convoy clear. I've got damage, so I'm RTB. I'm a bit wobbly.
Roger. There is no scan mechanic. You just hit tab. It's literally you just hit tab. Even when it comes to scanning the rocks, you just put your cursor on it whilst you're sitting in the seat, and it scans it. It's like an automatic scan. The only time you need to do manual scanning is when you're trying to scan a ship. That's different. Blacks, it makes sense. What? makes sense. Oh shit.
Well, that's a bit dicey, but I got down, but I'm definitely a bit wobbly. I think I'm probably injured.
He's so used to bossing people around to do all the work, he thinks the basic shit is hard and he can.
Well, repair every arm.
Right. You know what? I thought that said my fortnight is management.
Forward. 30. In position.
Beyond zone, you
In
bastard.
position.
Stay. Stay.
You are hooked.
I am Hook.
Take tension. The line is tight.
I also thought he said fortnight. There we go.
Load is taken steady. Take it away.
What I haven't looked at yet. Wow, all over the place. I've forgotten that the Huey is a little bit lighter than the MI8.
Side 10.
I know, Dave, I can feel it. But more like night management or Red Street management. Ow. Sitting there in the shadows and then boom.
Load is
In
taken
she
steady.
comes with, you know, aggression. She comes out fighting. Damn. Good evening, Rowan. How you doing?
The load is swinging side to side 10.
I'm waiting for the drink to go on cooldown so I can check. Wow.
The
Wow.
load is swinging side to side 10. Load is hanging steady.
Well, we'll see what we can do about that, Dave. The load is hanging steady. I suppose I should have put on my half of my ship, really. In fact, hang on a minute. I didn't even turn half my shit on. Didn't even put the generator on. Look at that. We're doing start up
The load
after we
is
started
swinging
up.
side to side 10.
No, not one. Oh, thank you. What I didn't check was how we're doing fuel-wise. This is definitely a slower and less stable aircraft to be doing logistics with. The MI8 does kind of rule there, as much as it pains me to say. I hope you're doing alright, oh, I'm sorry I've been missing your streams a lot. I've been missing everyone's stream.
The load is swinging side to side 10.
Been a little bit caught up on things. But I hope you're doing
Okay,
alright.
just for info, just now I said I'm coming in, I think I might be injured. I've just been looking at my ailerons before I'm repaired, and my ailerons don't go fully to the home position. If I move on one side, they don't come back up properly. If I move on the other side, they don't go down properly when I restore. So that's why it feels like it's really sluggish.
And so that's after.
No, it's because I got damaged in the convoy, I've come back and I thought I was injured because of the way the aircraft was behaving.
Look, hanging steady.
Now I look at the ailerons. Well, not so much. Well, I'm actually getting repaired now, but before I start with the repair, I've moved the aileron to the left and put it back to centre, and it wouldn't go all the way back to the original position. And likewise the other direction. Either direction I moved the ailerons, it wouldn't go back to its normal position. It's always slightly off. So that's why it feels sort of sluggish, because it doesn't go back, it doesn't respond to centre position very well. I think you can nudge it to centre position, but it wasn't going in automatically when I released the stick back to normal.
10 to ground. To ground. 10.
Now I'm repaired. The ailerons going properly back to normal.
3 to ground. 3 to ground. 3 to ground. 3 to ground. On the ground. Really?
Oh, you bastard. Fucking piece of shit game. Wow. Wow, indeed. Fuck's sake. That was stationary, it was down, it was slack. And it still threw it across the... Well, fuck knows how high that went. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. Hey, Warhawk, how you doing, buddy?
I'm just wondering, there's not possibly a setting in options that's been turned off, preventing my seat from responding, do you think?
I don't know what settings you would have turned on to make it respond.
Well, I don't know that I ever did, or that I ever needed to, but if you're saying that's set to normal, and it's now not set to normal, maybe that's turned off. See?
Yeah, I wouldn't have the first clue as to what would need to be set up for the shaker.
Because I'd expect to see perhaps a setting like force feedback or something, but I don't think there is one.
No, it's more haptic feedback than force feedback. But if there is a piece of software that hooks into DCS, that's going to be... DCS doesn't necessarily need to be aware of that. It just sits in there and takes a feed. You could see if you get an entry. So if you look at your installed modules, you could have a look at to see if you get a module installed that's called your can't remember the name of the seat software now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it gets listed. Echo 19 gets listed in those. But I don't think Simshaker is. I don't think I can look at that as is. I've got to come out after that, but I'll double check, I suppose. I don't think it is that.
Simshaker might just be a hook, which is the what they call it. Sorry, hang on, I'm just doing a sling load, trying to pick up here.
Right.
Okay, don't worry, do what you're doing.
Left.
Oh,
10.
fucking it up, that's what I'm doing.
Right. 10. position. You are booked. Okay. 3 meters off the ground. Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
Breathe again. Thank you for shouting out all walk there. I don't know if anyone's free walk. If you could do it, exclamation mark R1. That'd be awesome. Thank you. All these people getting CSC and getting shouted out. Anyone that is not already familiar with them, go and check them out.
The load is
Not really sure what to do next. It's because you're too busy thinking about stuff, citizen.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
It's also kind of damning in the fact that I haven't managed to put more in to give people more to do. What did this DCS? Don't blame me for your what did this DCS update have in it? Nothing really of note, I didn't think, or not from me anyway. Data cartridge, but to be honest, can't really see anyone using it on a daily basis. There were some AI ground fixes. There was some changes for the mirror. There was a lot of changes for the F1 Mirage. A lot of changes. You had the introduction of the Germany map. There's some campaign fixes. This is all from memory, so you're lucky I've even remembered half of that amount. But I'm pretty sure there was more as well. There were some mission editor things that have been corrected. Unfortunately, for the most part, absolutely nothing that directly impacts anything that I fly or any of the things that I do.
To ground. 10 to ground. 10 to ground.
I'm going cross-eyed.
10 to ground. 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 Three to ground. 3 to ground. 3 to ground.
And the Germany map came up a little bit in Discord. Air Joe was wondering who would be getting it. Personally, Germany isn't one for me, not because of era or location. I would actually really like to do some alternate locations. The issue with the Germany map is that servers running it will be heavily into realistic time frame stuff, which kind of rules out a lot of what we do. And I just don't have the time to davify a new map, especially when I haven't finished. Right, drop, 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 drop. Slack cable. Now, I think that was okay. Not guaranteed. It's still there. Okay, it kind of sunk and then came back. Let's see what logistics say. Process resources, ammo. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That wasn't a bad pull. Do one more? Also want Afghanistan, says Undead. Yeah, again, I like the idea of Afghanistan. It's very different terrain. Maybe I should look at coding, use Germany as a base to learn, and maybe open up a separate map. Well, the idea of what I've been doing, not that I've managed to succeed in it yet, was basically to make a generic script that will work with mostly any map. Because it's just a library of behavioural stuff. So the location doesn't affect the behaviour. It's just the triggers around it. So, given... I actually want zeros set up, but I'm not going to be able to get away with that. There are going to be certain things that have to be defined at the map level. Or the mission level, sorry. But for the most part, I want to be able to give the library or insert a reference to the library into any mission. And then the library just works. And we've got all this sort of similar functionality in a different location. A10. See how nice I was there? Do you see how nice I was? I could have said Harrier, I know you don't have that. I could have said I-16, I know you hate the I-16. I said A10. Just saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, if you need to learn it again, that clearly means you haven't been flying it enough in the first place. Just your dumb bombs. You're gonna auto start it anyway.
Left. 10. Forward. 30.
Whoa. Eye fatigue definitely kicking in here because I can feel I'm wanting to cross. And my reactions are a little bit off.
In position.
Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe not.
In position.
Oh, give me the fucking piece of shit.
In position.
No, I'm not. Shut up, Dave.
You are hooked.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Load is hanging steady. Take it. The load is swinging side to side. 10.
There's a guy in DCS that crashed. Stop making excuses for doing other things, alright?
Load is
My glasses
hanging
are really
steady.
uncomfy.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
It crashed. I was just pressing the startup combination of Alt F4 and it crashed. I don't know what's going on. Oh dear, I'll have to play. Oh, Citizen.
The load is swinging side to side.
Whatever
10.
will I do? No, it's dynamic spawn, so it starts hot. Only if you check the button. You can untick that box. Dynamic spawn is optionally hot start.
Load is hanging
I
steady.
do check the box. Well, there you go then. So what you're saying then is that you
The
pressed
load
Alt
is
F4 on
swinging
purpose.
side to side. 10.
It was an accident.
The load is swinging
There's
side
something
to side. 10.
very droning about this helicopter because whenever I fly it at this time of night, I start getting really tired, and it's just like the chugging.
Load is hanging steady.
Don't oxygenate. What I want to do is make sure that when we drop this one down, we don't just refuel or replenish, sorry, one or two things. It's actually going to replenish a whole load of things. Because in theory, things that are in active use will now have a full complement. So the code won't detect anything as being less than 100, which means it will evenly distribute contents of the container across all ordnance.
To ground. 3 to ground. 10 to ground.
I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs after I drop this off. Breathe some outside air in, maybe, just for a second.
On the ground.
Because my eye.
Really?
No, I don't want to release. Oh. Okay, we're inside the land. As long as we keep going this way and not sideways and backwards. And not up. God damn. that. Oh shit, wrong one. Right, cargo unhooked. It's still there. So he only says it, he won't repeat himself. If you touch it on the ground and he says it's on the ground, cable release, he won't say it again if you pick it up and put it back down again. Right, let's hopefully watch it disappear. Reopen F10, F whatever it is, 1, F2, and we're going to process the ammo, the met box there. It'll disappear. Bastard. It must have taken damage. That's a shit. Right, I am going to stretch my legs. Give me 2 seconds and I will be back. Okay, sorry about that. My back is somewhat uncomfortable, it seems, when I stood up. But for those of you that have elected to stick around, I do appreciate it. Although I noticed that there are now more viewers having me walked away and not done anything than when I was actually sitting here streaming and doing stuff, so clearly my stream is better without me. Right, so what we can do, what can we do? Ideally, well actually we need to look at resources, so everything's pretty much 100. What did we actually fill up? Oh right, terms. There was like 3 oh there we go. Heat. Probably some bombs. Someone using bombs? No. Fuel tanks. People are always using it now. Miscellaneous. Oh, Lao 88. What are they? Are they mount? That's gonna be me. That's interesting. Why didn't it update those? Unless... No, Undead's not in. I don't think it's in. Unless he's down at Beslan. No, it's not down there. The trouble is, now that we've got non-100, when I do the next drop, it's going to focus on these 3, or rather less than 100. It's going to focus on those 3 entries rather than an across-the-board application, which means we've got to do 2 drop. Is there anything closer than the bloody... Yes, these ones. Alright, we're going... where was it? Over that way. I zoned out. What's happening? I have no idea what's happening. I'm going to go and pick up 2 more containers because I want to see something work. And I know the irony there. Sheep's complaining that he hasn't got the free fly vehicles because he hasn't clicked the thing and then hasn't relogged afterwards. Why isn't my head tracking doing it? Yeah, of course, head tracker, that's fine. Must I get a crate for you? You don't have to if you don't want it. I was just trying to get the damn thing to actually drop without doing stupid shit.
Forward. 30.
They've already checked. Don't know if he's lost comms. But I don't know if you've got, if you've stepped away, or if maybe you've lost radio because of taking damage. Or you have the spawn slot issue.
10.
Now.
platform in position. You are hooked.
Wow. Oh, jeez. If that didn't break it, I don't know what did.
Hanging steady. Take it
Doesn't
away.
look like it. Wow, I am all over the place. Well, it's going to hit the tree. It's going to hit the... Oh my god, it's going to hit the tree. Oh, shit. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Oh shit, what was that?
The load
That's
is
undead.
swinging fore and up.
Yes, I know.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
This stupid idea was going to go for a
The load is
forest with...
swinging side to side. 10.
Okay. Easy, easy.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
It's not swinging that much, otherwise I'd feel it, Dave.
124.
The load is swinging
124,
side to
check.
side. 10.
Unless I've
The
taken
load is
damage and I'm
swinging
not...
side to side. 10.
No. 124, check just in case I'm not being heard.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
I can hear you.
Alright, roger that.
The load is swinging side to side. 10. The load is swinging side to side. 10. Load is hanging steady.
And also, Iron Sheep, Origin bikes have disappeared. Yes, I believe I have remembered, I remember reading something about in-game bought vehicles disappearing. It is a known issue.
The
Yeah.
load is swinging side to side. 10.
Mine were there when I logged in earlier. I'll have to look
The
to
load
see if
is
they're still
swinging
there
side to side.
later on.
10.
Oh shit. It's gonna hit, it's gonna hit. I think we're inside the line. Can't quite tell. No, we're not. Stop going backwards and stop going up.
10 to ground. To ground. On the ground.
It's not on the ground though. Now it's on the ground. Black cable. There we go. Right, weapons adapters allow. It only did one. It only did one. Why didn't it do the M60s? That's interesting. It didn't adjust all of them. It didn't do the... They showed up on my hang list. Nice. Alright, let's see what happens with Undead. We're going to land this. I need to breathe. Actually, I need to check the... How comes your cable is so short? How comes your cable is so short? And that's not a euphemism. I mean, like, your cable is like 5 meters. How the fuck did you land that like that? How did you do that? Why did that not bounce? How did that not bounce? How did that not bounce? If that would have been me dropping that off, moving around like that, I'd have been thrown across the fucking runway. Do you need me to process it, or you got it? Process it. Roger that. Right, that one, F10, F1, F2. It may have had a small run. Ammo has been resupplied by 0. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all, unless it didn't find anything to update. No. If it doesn't find anything that's not 100, then it goes across everything. Unless the amount that we got out of the crate divided by the amount of things made a non-integer, basically making it try to update everything by less than 1, therefore update them by 0. That doesn't look right. I see what you did there though. I see what you did there. You used the cable. You used the sling load cable as a conduit for any impacts to the box. So the box was fine, but it actually sustained braking damage, which you then conduited up the rope into your helicopter. That's genius. Absolute genius. Uh, 124 check, Bill. No, Bill's fallen asleep. I don't remember being shot at. I did, that was the very first time, yeah. This has all been one life. This has all been one life. Ah, Bill's in Chinook. Okay. That's why he's not responding. That's why he's not responding. He's forgotten how to do the radio, I'd imagine. It's all good. What was I going to do? I was going to do something just now. What was it? Come on. I suppose we need to look at the airfield resources for the fuel.
Radio check.
Ah, there he is. Check.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to put the radio on. Before that, I was messing about with voice attack commands, but didn't fully get what I wanted to be.
Alright, gotcha. I thought it might be something radio related. I wasn't sure if you'd taken damage earlier on where you were sitting in the Spitfire, and then I realised that that at some point you had changed and you were in the Chinook, and you might have that you might have forgotten how to configure the radio. What have we got over here? That's 2019.
Yeah, I just forgot to put the radio on.
That's fair enough. So you're going for the next 20 minutes or so, or are you staying on for longer?
I'll probably call it at 2:30, but we'll see.
Jesus, what is social? Oh.
You're going to give the Chinook a little bit of a go. I'm okay at taking off pretty much, I think, in the Chinook now. But landing is another thing. Losing altitude and getting down and keeping it straight is a challenge.
Yeah. It's about giving more collective down.
The other challenge is when I start the aircraft up, I've got to make sure my collective, aka my Spitfire throttle, if you like, is fully forward. And of course, because I've just finished flying a Spit, it's fully back. So as soon as I move it a fraction, it's going to want to go bananas. So I have to very quickly shove it forward.
Are you using hot start?
No.
Then throttle being in the wrong place shouldn't make any issue?
Yeah, it does, because it doesn't know where the throttle is until you move it. So if my throttle is fully back, in other words, my collective is fully up, it only goes fully up when I just move the throttle a fraction. So to overcome that, I have to push the throttle forward quickly, not soon necessarily, but quickly, so that it goes from full collective down to zero very quickly, so it doesn't start lifting off by itself.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. If it's a cold start, then the engines aren't running.
No, but once the engine is running, if my throttle is still back, as soon as I move the throttle, it then realises where the throttle is, and it thinks I want the collective pulled up.
Right. Warhawk, I don't know if you've still got your ears on, but did you ever get any update on the F-14 issue with Defender? Or is that issue still ongoing? Jeez, my back is fucking killing me. It's got nothing to do with me playing computer games for too long. Shut up. Or if it is, it's my chair. And that is the scientific basis of mad math. And I'll have to buy a new chair. Oh dear. In my defense, I have had this one 9 years. It's got nothing to do with me playing too many games. That's a disgraceful lie. I want you to retract that. What are we going to do? Oh, now I don't know what to do. And yes, I am thinking about Star Citizen. What you going to do about it? What do we have? What do we need to do? Fuel seems to be okay. I don't know why fuel doesn't seem to get affected. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. So we did. I know Bill's not going to have spawned with any weapons, so everything should be at either 100 or more. 362 there. Everything else is 100. Everything was 100 here apart from those. Fair enough, because we've topped them up. Bombs. No one's been using bombs. No one's been using guided bombs, that's for certain. No one's been using fuel tanks because Warhawk's not on. Fuel aircraft aren't impacted by it anyway. There's this one. So these aren't being picked up when we do a call to the warehouse. Those are, because they've got a shit ton. That's very interesting. More to the point, there's 3 of them. It's probably because 3 different helicopters make use of them. Same with those. M60. I'm pretty sure I had the M60s on. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know which aircraft these tally up to. That's the Chinook, I think. That must have been Undead that put them on his Chinook. And that must be based on... Oh, it's a door gunner.
That was a gently enough touchdown. Almost where I wanted
Where is
to
it?
put it.
Yes.
It took a bit of dancing about, but all I wanted to do was put it onto the white taxiway in roughly the right area, which I did, and it's quite a gentle touchdown. So I'm starting to get the feel of it, but God, it's still difficult.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, if I hadn't, if I hadn't realised you were gonna, well, sorry, I didn't realise you were gonna outright buy the Chinook rather than just do a trial. But another one you might want to consider trialing if you want a more combative ground attack role is the KA-50, because that one is as stable as that one, if not maybe slightly more so, because of the dual rotor blades, and it also has a button on the collective that you can press or held depressed when you're coming in on descent, and what it does is it sort of changes the gearing, the ratio of your stick into the stick and collective into the engine, so that your inputs are reduced, so you get more fine control over what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll bear that in mind, but I mean, also bearing in mind, I've kind of not exactly ditched the Huey, but I've forsaken the Huey a bit to get some kind of success in a helicopter. So I've forsaken the Huey a bit for this. I don't want to forsake this for yet another one. So I'm going to work on this. I will get it. That landing was the best landing I've done so far, and it was within, I don't know, 50 metres of where I was hoping to be.
Yeah, that's probably better than I managed, to be fair.
I'm going to take off again and have another go at landing.
I wonder if there's an event for when we do spotting, so that I can tell when a unit has been spotted, and then in the persistence data, reload that. I don't know. Maybe everything should just move a little bit on reload, so that it kind of justifies a lack of, like a fog of war thing. That could work. Oh shit, we got the armor 24's coming in.
What's a good dogfight? It's drifting forward, but I'm just trying to hold it on a very low hover.
Where is he? Can't see. Oh, there he is. Have you got the Bob button, Matt?
Things I don't know what it is. I don't think I have.
Let me just have a quick peek in mappings. Hang on. Adjust controls. Now, am I remembering it? I'm pretty sure it's called Bob. Bob disengaged. There we go. Have you got the Bob button? Undead. That's a question too. Right. So the Bob button is a mapping. It's called Bob. I don't think it's Bob as in Bob the Builder. I think maybe it is Bob more to do with a movement thing. What you can do is you kind of get your attitude set with the cyclic, and then you hit the Bob button, and it's like a trim hold, so you get yourself going up. So if you're as you are now, you're moving very slowly forward, but you're having to maintain that very slow momentum with the stick and your collective. But if you get yourself into a position that you like, you hit the Bob button, and then you can let go of everything, and it's kind of like cruise control.
Okay, I'll take a look on the controls. So I'm looking for Bob.
Yeah, if you just do a search, it's got 3 mappings: on, off, and a toggle. And I just use the toggle.
Copy that.
Attitude, altitude, and speed. Yeah. Yeah. This is a bit dirty. This is going in. This is going in. Assuming it wasn't already in. Not sure, I just put a duplicate in. I don't care, it's good. I helped out the server. Most of my planes don't have my keybind set up, and I generally don't know what to fly. Okay, no worries, man. When Bill calls it for DCS.
Okay, well I've mapped it. I'll see what happens now.
Okay, it's good for when you're going long haul, or if you're as you were there, you're sort of, if you were on approach to a cargo box, for example. I've used it before. You get your speed going really slow, and then you click that button, and if you get it right, you're going so slow when you go over the cargo container. By the time you've passed the cargo container, you're already hooked, but you've not had to put any stick input to maintain that flight.
Yep.
Yeah, so there are things not listed by the warehouse, so maybe that's a bug. Oh my god, everything I play has bugs.
Is there an indicator on the panel to say I'm on Bob?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, basically, if Bob is engaged, you will have almost 0 stick input. because it effectively locks the stick out in preference to whatever you set it to.
Yeah, well, I think that's worked. I'm on Bob now, and it is staying reasonably constant.
Yeah, so it's a good one that if you ever have to do a shopping trip down to Beslan, once you're in the right heading, just click that and get your feet up. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna jump in there, F16, and I'm gonna take out those MI-24s. Oh shit, the convoy's coming in. Bugger. I'm just gonna switch out to a different aircraft.
Cover that.
We have F-16s on Vostok? Can't remember. No. I'm gonna go with that. Excuse me, bit heavy. I got all the right ones. Okay, two. Okay, two. Let's see if I can remember how to start this one. Sound feels rather muted. Not as loud as normal. Shit. How do I get back to the home page? -6. Ooh, glad for that. Is that right? Got the asterisks. I think that's right, isn't it? I can't remember. God, that's been a while. No, I was supposed to say ready. Have I fucked it up? Ah, shit. 3, 5. Yeah, okay, that's basically it. Forward heading. Nav. Not sure if I just fucked it up, but there you go.
Do on course. There's a few. I done said that. Oh, the Fortune. That was the one. Okay, that was the one I forgot. I said that earlier on. Yeah, the Corsair is really nice. I like the Corsair. Hey, hang on a minute. That means you're in the Star Citizen. That's not fair. God damn it. How much my nose was steering already on? God damn it. 24's a buggered off. Got someone on the phone again. That actually fucks up my alignment. Did not say ready. I'll be surprised if anything works. Oh, didn't do it now, did it? We're flying over the convoy already. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, they were closer than I thought.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse. Don't you worry about that.
Pull up. Pull up.
Are you shitting me?
Action.
Are you shitting me? None of them went off? I swear to God, the only hit I got there was because it actually hit the tank.
Altitude. Altitude.
Didn't bloody blow up. Just a boom. on the outside. How close do I have to be? Do you think? To get a hit.
Altitude. Altitude.
Well, they seem to fall out of the air a little bit easier than they used to.
Altitude. Altitude.
Wait, why was that screaming? Oh shit, it's because they were there.
Pull up. Pull up.
You pull on, I'm busy.
Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Gas flare.
I forgot it's a whole fucking program that goes off.
Radio check.
Check.
Well, I've just jumped into a split to give myself a radio, that's all. So it's gone 2:30 now, so I'm going to fold it there, although I wasn't turning in for a while, but I'm going to fold it there for DCS and catch
Bastard.
you tomorrow night.
Alright then. Glad you got some successes there on the Chinook.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was
that's
saying,
how you
but I
do
mean,
it.
I did crash it later on. The thing about that bob is you have to remember not to move the stick before you take bob off. You've got to leave your stick exactly where it is, take bob off and then fly the aircraft.
Yeah. Was it Hope You're Not Being Broke by Chocolate?
Okay, but yeah, that was the landing,
What?
the first landing I did without bob. Was very good, but that bob is a very useful little button, isn't it? I was just hovering there for ages then.
Yeah, it's really good. So it's, for the long haul, it takes the stress out of it, and when you're trying to hook onto cargo, as long as you manage to get that low speed in the first place, then yeah, it's you just sit there and slow cruise over the top of the cargo container, and then you're done.
Yeah. Okay, I'll shove off and catch you all tomorrow night.
Alright then, you take care.
Andrew, alright, TTFN. If you've got your
I've
ears on,
got one left.
TTFN, I'll chat.
So, yeah, what's it? For your kids.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm gone. Bye.
Alright, take it easy. Yeah, I don't go balls to the walls on Chocolate. It's all too easy. I'm not against it. Oh, of course I'll let them have it. I'm not anti-chocolate, but you know, I like to keep it sensible. I try to. Anyway. Chocolate is fucking expensive, and wait, what is that? Alright, that's a building. Chocolate is fucking expensive, and it's insanity. What, insanely good? I mean, yeah. Don't get me, I like chocolate. Don't get me wrong. If I was a
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
If I found it difficult to control what I want to do, then yes, I would eat a lot of it. But I tend to be more of a. Some people have gorged themselves. I'm a deny myself person, because if I didn't deny myself, then I might end up with problems. So for the most part, I just don't eat it at all, but not because I don't want to. Can't eat chocolate much more anymore. Got cavities in my blood sugar drops. Oh shit, blood sugar. Yeah, man. I've got one boom. Oops, oh yeah. I suppose I shouldn't run it in afterburner the entire time, really, should I? Alright, well, we will take this on home. We will try and get a landing out of it without killing ourselves. And, because I haven't got any bombs left. And we will, I don't know, undead? Sheep? Are we going industrial? A little bit of small scale industry?
Altitude. Altitude.
Hope you're keeping well generally though, Yod. As I hope you're keeping well generally. Probably way too fast drop, get you 300 knots. Should have come out of there to air, really. Still going way too far.
Altitude. Altitude.
The gear is down. Stop whining. Look, the gear's down. Oh.
Time to debuff.
There you go, it's fine. Bit fast, but then it wouldn't have been one of my landings if it wasn't over speed, over altitude, and over the wrong airfield. Turn that off. Oh, blessed silence. Time to debuff, roger that. Ouch, Yod, thank you. I shall pour that out momentarily. For the most part. Okay, good to hear. What have you been up to? Dan, would have loved to see your gear fall out. Well... not today. What have you been up to? What games you been playing? How's your stream going? How's your streaming going? Schedule 1. Very popular game. Very popular game. Is it a popular game because it is objectively good. And I'm not going to stream as much as I should be, Roger. Yeah, so is Schedule 1 an objectively good game and therefore it is drawing players? Or is it merely drawing players because it is a drug industry, Breaking Bad-esque game? It's funny enough a very addictive, very... yes. That wasn't a bad run. I mean, we got one hit with a bomb because basically it hit the tank on the roof, but didn't explode. I'm not entirely sure why it didn't explode. I wasn't aware of having to switch on bomb fuses. F-16. Not for Mark 82s anyway. I don't think there's anything I had to do for that. In my opinion, it's good. The co-op is a lot of fun. I didn't realise it was co-op. I've watched 0 other people's streams, and you know I'm a moderator in a few, so I should be in a few, but I just haven't seen any. And I know that they've been playing that sort of thing, and yes, so I've got absolutely no idea. The game is way better on multiplayer. Interesting. Up to 4 players, most are. Most are. For some reason. I can only imagine it's something to do with the licensing thing. And is it Apex is 3? Yeah, well, Apex is special. Is it a, oh for fuck's sake, is it a Unity engine game or is it an Unreal Engine game? I kind of get the feeling it might be Unreal, but not using the cutting edge of Unreal. But I could also equally expect it to be Unity because Unity is a lot cheaper to deploy. And it's got netcode. I want to guess that Unreal. Really? Oh, what's this? There are dots against man shed. What's been going on in man shed? Who's talking? Event logbout. Unit despawn. Okay, well that's interesting. Unity. Okay. Which one uses Unity? Yeah, okay. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Oh, that's it. I'm in the wrong aircraft to see what I was going to do. I wonder if I've lost... I'm just going to... Very quickly, I'm going to drop back into... the Huey. Just to test... what's on the radio. That's not a Huey. That's a Huey. Yeah, I just want to have a look. What's on what radio? That one. So we've still got logistics and personnel. 2, 1, F1. So I wonder if I actually fixed something. Where'd all the others go? Oh, they got captured. They got taken out the list. That's interesting. That's interesting. Trouble is, I'm so tired. I can't remember why I said it was interesting. Alright. Are we going to do any Unreal? Are we going to do any Star Citizen? Yes or no? That's a good answer. Squad is getting rebuilt in Unreal 5, and it looks, excuse the pun, Unreal says it. Squad. That's shooter in it, World War II shooter, tactical shooter. Interesting. All right, better than armor. Oh well, it's not necessarily difficult because armor is fucking old. I like the idea of armor. It just tended to go downhill very quick whenever we did armor. Laser guns and all that malarkey. Right. Refit. Undead, Iron Sheep. Get your work face on. Last DCS closes itself down. Are we going to be doing industry, or are we going to be doing shooting, or are we going to be doing some shooting and then some industry, or some industry and then some shooting? I need some haulage to try to level up Coblex quick. Alright. Oh, did that just twitch? What time is that? 1:30. Who left the server at 1:30? Is that you, Undead? I don't know what we're going to be doing at the moment, Yod. It depends what sort of thing. Much like the last time you saw us play, we're not really doing high profile stuff. We are more likely we're more likely to be doing low scale, small scale industry because we've never done it before. And as I say, Undead looking to do a little bit of the hauling to do his Coblex. Is it Coblex or Corelex? I don't know if I've been saying it wrong now. Oh, it's Coblex. I think Iron Sheep is currently out in a prospector. High profile. Me and my mates have been doing salvage. Yeah, but what with? Flamer? Or a fortune? What end of the scale are you at? Hang on a minute, there's one by Duckmore there. Did we hear that? We must have heard it. We've been going around the same 10 tracks all night. The first one, start a salvage ship. Okay. Is that because it's the one that's on the free fire? What is the Duckmore? Oh. I'm going to join on sheep. I don't think it's on free fly. The fuck's sake. Fortune? Yeah, that's on free fly. I think I saw it on Free Fly anyway. I'm pretty sure I saw it in my ship list, and I haven't bought it. Or either I don't have it. Ow. Do you want a hand in your hauling undead? I'm getting a little bit practiced with the tractor beam on the what's it? I don't know what it's called. Oh my god, brain is totally going down this tube. One at the bottom of the alphabet. Zeus. Definitely. Oops. Oh shit. Don't tell me what to do. Okay.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
I got great news.
Right. Oh, you're a master. Member.
No, not yet. No, not yet.
Oh.
You want to hear my great
Okay.
news?
Well, yeah, go on then. No point saying you got great news and then refusing to share it.
We've got another thunderstorm warning for an hour's time.
Yeah. Well, that kind of is great news.
So let me put this into perspective, right? About what I didn't realize about last night's weather. We had more rain in that small, in about I think they've measured it within a 2-hour period. We had more rain than what was the worst hour back in 2023, a week before I flew here, when they basically half of Auckland flooded.
Right. Shit.
So somehow we got very lucky that we didn't flood.
Yes.
So that then explains why the roof leaks. This what it's built for like waterproofing, but not at that fucking scale.
Yeah. Do you want any assist on the tractor? Do you want me to do anything to assist with what you're doing?
What session? Did you join on me, or did you join on your own?
I joined on sheep. I assumed you might have done that as well.
Negative. Okay, we're in different instances.
Oh, right, okay.
So then you're not going to be useful tomorrow. And
I can switch.
I've already. It's up to you. I don't really mind. It's whatever easier for you, I guess.
What are you on? Aussie or American?
I'm assuming I can check because I'm on best. I'm assuming I'll end up putting me on Aussie.
That might kick me in the ass.
It's fine. I'll deliver these and then I'll jump across to where you are.
Okay.
Not the end of the world.
Oh, stuck it in the wall. Look how hard I threw that. Then it fell out.
You had a couple. What's your plans for industry? Yeah.
I have no fucking idea. Well, actually, no. I did have a small idea.
I don't know. I don't know how the prospector works. Is it like I've done only mining? I've done like vehicle mining, like what you had when we went to go rescue or ship that wouldn't fit and sheep.
So I've had maybe half an hour in the prospector. I've got sort of an idea, but I've not really done it successfully. What I did end up doing was basically getting some gems. Not exactly what was it? It was Dolvine and beginning with B, which I can't remember now. And we got halfway through a patch there and then ran out of space because the prospector has no internal storage. So you got to. So
would we need to do the equivalent of one for instance we do on Eve with the one that doesn't have a lot of cargo space, where you kind of have a hauler jettison to the hauler takes it to base? Is that could be kind of like a stuff into?
Well, the prospector uses saddlebags, so you can't really transfer. It's once it's full, you need to take it either to your inventory in the station, I guess, or to a industrial station and get it processed. The gems are just gems, so you can rack those up, but you got to pick them up by hand, or at least with the right click on a mining laser, on a hand mining. So you can sit there and use the laser on the prospector to free up all the gems, and then someone yeah, but that's going to fill up your if you find this patch, that's going to fill up your backpack. So my thinking was, yes, it's a 2-ship team at least, maybe 3 people. And then you've got a scout ship, or the ship that runs 2-fold, or 3-fold even. It's a scout for pinging, because I've got my system set up for automated pinging, so I can just sit and let it run, and not have to worry about pressing buttons. The scout finds the sites and works out whether or not they are hand mining or whatever else. And then the miner ship goes in if it's a big rock and does its thing, decides whether you want it, or if you just grab it anyway, grab it regardless. At the moment, because we're not professional miners, I would say any experience of mining is a good thing. So whether it's high value, low value, yeah,
we'll learn what's profitable, what's like worth it in the long run, obviously.
Or just a technique I'm just thinking about, because it doesn't matter if it's high value if you can't extract it.
Well, that's the thing. We'll kind of be like, obviously, we'll kind of figure out, okay, what's worth the highest amount that we can find an abundance of, and 2, it's not gonna, for example, cost us like 2 hours to get what we could get if we mined the equivalent of a shit ton more of something else.
Yeah, I mean, for a first run, I personally, I'm not worried about profit on like a learning phase. It's just a case of getting to grips with the laser and how it performs and behaves. But your scout ship is also your support ship, so it's going to hold all of your food and drink. Well, because you've got no internal on the prospector. But also, the prospector doesn't have a cargo grid. So your support ship also needs to have a cargo grid. We'll put a couple of cans in there, and then anyone doing a hand mining collecting can empty their shit into the can. We have a can for each type of crystal, and then we just match it all together. If we manage to get a full can, we are quitting.
Okay.
I can offer you a support ship when you are ready.
I'm sure I've got one that will work, depending, because do you want to do the prospector mining, or do you want to be the scout because you've got this? It's just the tab scan, right?
Yeah. It's just that I have it set up so I don't have to sit there constantly pressing it. I can just let it run, and I just watch the results.
I'm happy to fill in whatever. It can't be worse than sitting around with the bloody salvage. So
well, actually, with the we can switch. You take the prospector, I'll take support ship, and then we can swap and change.
Well, yeah, I'm happy to fill in wherever.
Because I think you'll enjoy the support ship that I had in mind.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, I'm down. Like,
I'm not going to tell you what it is, of course. Oh.
No, of course you won't. Why would you tell me?
Well, because that's supposed to surprise.
I know, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have that many more crates to load up. I'm just taking 6 of the 50k things.
Right, okay.
And then I've got 3, 4, 6. I've got about 15 more things.
Where is everyone?
I'm I flew over to Bajini just because it's easier to do. They've got the best contracts for this.
Right. Okay.
Where sheep would be, I've got no fucking clue. I did
Let's
try to
find
do
out.
I did try to do a contract earlier, but it tried to take me in Microtech to some scrapyard place, but the fucking the elevator was bugged.
Right. Okay.
So
Sheep
I
is
just-
2.3 kilometers away, so that means he's in Bajani.
Bajani?
Yeah, I am, but only because it was a. Why did I come over here? Oh, I was picking someone up. That was
Oh.
it. And that's just where I ended up. But
What the
my
fuck?
support ship.
They literally
What?
just sent the warning thing on my phone. Like my phone just yelled at me.
Do you need to
Urgent
switch
action
off?
required. Mid services issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Auckland. Most affected Auckland City, Waitakere, Franklin, Rodney, and Albany. That's where I work. Please flood the store. The warning is in place until 2:15 p.m. ? You're giving us the warning. Why are you asking questions? It's like this warning is only valid for 10 minutes ? However, the impacts may continue to affect regional afternoon. Torrential rain. You see, that's why when we were looking for a house, I told my mom fucking look for one where we're on top of a hill, because then everything just fucking flows down. Fuck's sakes. Part of me wishes I was still in
So we're all in
Africa.
Bajani.
So I figured out that sorry. I
man-
figured out that
Mhm.
the amount that of SCU that the freelancer holds. And
Yes.
this is why I bought it. Guess how many SCU I can fit in?
Oh god.
What's the number that we stop at?
69.
Yes.
All I say is, Lax, you recommended the Zeus. It's an okay
Yeah.
ship. But fuck is it shit to load and unload?
What would you talk about? I didn't have a problem with it.
What the fucking rookie?
Who's outside? Who's outside?
Fucking rookie. That's all I gotta say.
I saw fucking you were not. I saw your fucking shit show that you were packing. Call yourself a truck driver.
Hey, I had turned around and fucking had it packed beautifully. I don't know what you're talking about. Laxor's flying, however.
I have
that
no
was.
idea who this is outside.
I thought that was, without needing to be said, that was why we will just rather don't touch the subject.
You know, like, I mean, you can only pack it so well.
You kind of have to pack it shit to reinforce
I
everything
mean-
from falling over.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have enough load bars. And after Laxor's flying.
Are you
Alright,
are you saying you're a couple of packers? What are you packing?
Fudge.
Yeah.
All right, I have to.
Right, so we're in Bajani. Are we going to
head
stay in
down.
Bajani? Because if we are, I will go and grab our
I'm
support
happy,
ship.
Yeah,
I'm happy to stay here.
Yeah.
I'm just flying.
we may as well stay here for a little bit.
I've just finished.
And that-
I'm gonna fly down to Riker and then I'll jump into your server.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just turning around and I'm just leaving Rikers right now. And then I will be.
Alright, well I need to go back to Microtech and then back.
Back to Microtech?
Yeah, and then I need to come back here.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, the fuck was that? I might trade in the Avenger. I don't know. There's something about it's like my first ship purchase. I don't know if I should trade it in or not.
That's kind of how I felt with the Mustang, and then I got that. The Avenger's okay. I just feel like all the roles it fulfills, there's something reasonably priced that beats it, and even in a multi-role that it fits in, there's still something cheaper that beats it.
Yeah.
It's a fun ship.
You know what? I was like, stick with it because it is your beginner ship, and if you get rid of it, right? Keep in mind that was your starter ship you bought. That came with Squadron 42.
Yeah.
Right? So if you melt that, you could lose Squadron 42 separately.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a good show.
Squadron 42, I'm gonna fucking be 42 before this game goes live.
What's going on?
Yeah, it was,
Why are we on a shit server? Because it's shit. Oh, okay, no, I'll take it back.
No. What, landing gear?
No, it wasn't that. My landing gear wasn't retract. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And I realised my stick was on the wrong mode. But we shall not talk about that anymore. Can they please fix this stupid
So,
star map
like-
that they claim is good, but is actually a load of...
it is better than what it was. I just search for things. I don't even do the fucking scroll thing. I literally just use a search bar.
I know.
Makes... Fuck that.
It
It's
makes sense.
so much easier.
It makes
Only
sense.
if you can remember how to spell the fucking place name.
Where do you need to go?
You need to go to Tressler. Tress.
Tress.
you literally
See,
say-
I can never remember
If
it's
you
Tress.
literally say... If you literally just say TRES, it'll fucking
I-
be like... Tressler?
I was remembering
No.
it as TES. I forgot there was an R there. So if you can't spell the
Tesla,
word, you're never going to
Musk
find
is
it.
not
Oh.
here.
I was gonna say, Donald Trump has confused him. Tesla.
What I am impressed with at the moment is that Rock DS that we went to pick up the other day, Sheep and Undead, and we couldn't. It's still there. No one's.
Yeah,
it's
my
still
fucking
there.
Ursa's
No one's
still
touched
there.
it.
My Ursa's probably going to be there as well.
Hold on a second. What?
I have a Rock DS, but I don't have a
DS.
ship big enough to fucking put it in.
Yeah, and we checked the sheep. You know, you said the Ursa might fit in the Zeus. It doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah,
It's too wide.
no.
The Ursa's too wide for the ramp.
Yeah.
It's the same issue I had. In theory, the Ursa could fit into the C1,
Yeah.
but the ramp is too narrow for the Ursa to fit through.
Oh man.
I know.
Okay. Well.
There is one
what it is.
ship that might do it.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd put a dramatic pause in there, but the dramatic pause turned into shit. What was it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just shit, I forgot.
Yeah. It's not a cyclone. Fuck. Begin with a C? Cyclone. I've just sorted the ship name list alphabetically. And it's not fucking alphabetical. What numpty writes a sort function like that?
What are you on about?
I think at the site you gave me, uexcorp.space.
Oh, yeah.
Sort the ship names alphabetically and see what fucking happens. I've got to go down the list now. Hang on, let's do that and that.
Oh, shit.
The fucking name. Because what I wanted was, I didn't want a massive ship, but I do want a ship that's big enough.
To take vehicles.
It's 12 million, I know that. But if I sort by price, that would give me region.
Come on, Area 18. Fuck.
So,
Fucking
Mercury
backlog. Dude,
Star
How dare you? I
Runner.
got important shit.
Mercury Star Runner.
Oh, the Star... Yeah, the Star Runner. That's the ship I was talking about. That's the max that the Vulture can break apart or fracture.
That's the ship we want that will take vehicles.
Right.
Because I read something that the DS will fit inside there.
What? Now, when you speak about hand mining, is there like,
Yes.
do you need a mining bit on the multi-tool, or?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have said mining bits for said multi-tool?
Probably.
Okay.
Certainly probably have them in Bajaj.
I mean, if we're in Bajani, we can fucking buy one because it's got the cargo place. I'm just curious.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, Area 18. Let's go. Come on. We have shit to fucking deliver here.
Where's my fuel tank?
No, but Lax talking about what you talked about DCS earlier. The Germany map does look good. And apparently they're going to be
yes,
working
it does.
apparently they're going to be working it in phases, so it might expand further. I was looking on it popped up on my Reddit page from Hobbit. Apparently they're going to like expand even further out, so it might even end up including a bit of like Netherlands, France, all of that.
Right.
But I just want to fucking the
Interesting.
fact that they've got like actual airports in it, and like you can fly over the Brandenburg Gate and stuff like that, and the other Reichstag. Fuck yeah!
Right.
I want to fucking boom and zoom the Reichstag with a F4. So yeah, I think I definitely want to get that map, and at some point I definitely want to get Afghanistan, because I mean, having the Apache, having the A-10, having the Chinook, how do you not have Afghanistan?
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Air Joe. It's oh shit, I'm changing game time. Someone else has done it for me. The issue with, well, not as much the issue with maps for our community is the limitation that we need to bear in mind is that not everyone wants to spend on the maps. So you know,
Of course.
we could decide to get it, and then you know it excludes people. But then not only does the map exclude people, but other servers then construct their missions based upon what they want, which will then quite often exclude some of what we do. So you're not going to go into another server with Afghanistan and be able to jump into a war mode, for example.
Yeah.
We need basically Afghanistan to be Davified.
Well, that's the
Which
thing.
is workable, but
I
I,
mean,
I just need the time to do it.
The thing is, if honestly, at some point when we both have time, if you're willing to, and Lord help you if you take on this task, help me understand the coding and everything,
Right.
I will gladly give up time to build a Germany map and a Afghanistan map. That if people do have the maps for us and we decide, hey, like maybe we have 2 servers up somehow, or okay, for this weekend we're gonna run Afghanistan, I will gladly build fucking maps for us for different servers.
Yeah, as it stands at the moment, you wouldn't actually need coding because I work it all on names. So the where you drop off Seesaw, I do a check inside a zone name. As long as that zone is there and the name is the same, it will find it. So it will work. But obviously you can't programmatically create those zones. That's the manual part. So you have to put those zones back on the new map, which is doable. You know, if you build up the physicality of the map, then you plug in my script library, and then you've got another Davified map. But sorting out the physicality of the airfield is actually quite an arduous task.
I'd be so down to do that, honestly. To get like a couple, give us more options of maps and stuff. I'd be down to do that. Because I was also thinking, like, if we could have, I don't know, can you save presets that you just start up this preset with this map and then change it? Because I'm like, even for someone like Bill, if we get like the World War II assets pack and like the World War and like the Normandy and stuff, and then have like a Warbird weekend where it's like World War II planes around Normandy, that could be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I mean we've already got, me and Bill both got Normandy and the assets pack. We just don't use it because no one else has got it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be down, and then it'll be cool. And then for that, you could even have like a PvP weekend where like cool. Like if Nils was around, him and I would most definitely be flying like 109s and 190s, and we could kind of have like a bit of a.
Yeah.
Oh well, if you're gonna do that, have a Warbird weekend. I feel like that'd be cool. Like if we can get, and that's what I'm saying. Like if we could get to a point where I'll help as much as I can, where we can have different setups. We can have like a Middle East weekend, or like a Warbird weekend, or whatever.
Yeah.
Or even if we're like, okay, we're just going to put everything onto the World War II and have F-16s around Normandy just because fuck it, it's fun.
Yeah.
And then through that, with me doing that, hopefully it means I can then understand it more, that if something goes wrong with, for example, like the first map that we've got running now, I can log on and also help you. Like if you're busy at work, but there's an issue and I've got time, I can log in and see, okay, why is Seesaw broken? Why do you give us empty Daves to pick up? Because if I was smart enough to do the coding and the theory, there's a couple of logistical, especially when they add the C-130, there's a couple of logistical missions I've thought of, but just trying to figure out how to put them into the game languages.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, there's enemy tanks coming from this town. Fucking Chinook goes and flies a couple, like, slingloads a couple of Humvees or vehicles or whatever to go deal with them. And then almost like a War Underground battle. You can go and help them and everything like that. And then
Well, that does kind of exist already.
And then like a morale thing as well. If it, like, let's say for example, roll the dice, our guys are losing, shit, you need to get them out. Chinook can go and pick up like whatever infantry needs to escape. If you get them out in time, cool, morale boost because you're gonna lose guys.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. You're talking about War Thunder Warbird weekend with helicopters?
No, we're talking about DCS overall because the whole server is technically based off of what War Thunder Sim was.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
In theory. But no, I want to know. Fuck no. How many helicopters are on?
I was gonna say, because if that was a case in that, find Japanese pack there and that, we'll do a final countdown remake.
Shut up, phone. You've already warned me. Shut up. Okay, they've now changed it. They've answered their own question, and it's now the warnings until 3 o'clock. Cool. I love it. It's like
What's the warning for?
severe thunderstorms. So basically, over the last week, we've been under cyclone warning. Cyclone hit. Well, we got the tail end of it about Wednesday, Thursday. Then last night we had probably one of the biggest thunderstorms and lightning storms we've ever had. And I never knew this until my mom told me today. They measured it. Our worst hour or our average rain last night was more than the worst hour in 2023 when Auckland got flooded. So they said we were really lucky that we didn't flood, but now that we're getting more warnings, who knows?
Yeah.
But this is also great for me because my mom, like the dumbass she sometimes can be, and
Do
that's
Afrikaans know how to swim?
the white ones do.
So do Afrikaans know how to swim?
Yeah.
The views and opinions
my
of
mum-
people expressed on this stream don't necessarily reflect those of Lexa.
I'm 3% black. I can say what I want. I've done the DNA
Yeah.
test. What you
Done a DNA test.
Whatchamacallit? My mom was like, oh well, if you guys, because they always do like lamb for Easter or whatever. So my mom was like, oh well, you could always come for a barbecue by us if you weren't already doing your lamb or whatever. And my aunt's like, oh well, we can come on Saturday. And my mom's like, oh for fuck's sakes. So now my cousin that I hate's potentially coming over. So at least if it rains, it's not a problem. Lax question.
What? Yes.
I loaded all my stuff onto the warehouse on the freight elevator, and then it freaked out and put it all in my inventory. If I put it all on the elevator, bring it up, and then put it back down, will it then give me the option to complete the contract?
Quite possibly. Not
Possibly.
guarantee. It's not guarantee, but possibly. Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm giving you options. I'm not giving you an outright failure. I'm saying.
I need a yes
could
or
do.
no. I need a yes,
Yes,
or no that I
it
can
will-
either blame.
Yes,
Okay,
it
it
will
will
definitely
work out.
possibly work.
I need a yes or no.
Yes. Okay.
Let's go back up.
Oh, sheep. You
It
know,
works. You see,
there you go.
trust
See, I was
yourself,
right all along.
Max. Trust yourself, all right?
people never listen. Unfortunately, the game decided to reset the ship where you had the rifles stored. So not only did we lose the, and that was, I think, what it is. It auto stored. But that's the thing. Don't let the game auto store your ship. You made it. Nice.
Yes. I've just crept into member.
Nice.
Yeah. So where's that contract that I've been wanting? There it is. Oh, that's one of them. Where's the...
Oh, you bastard. Okay, I can't be asked to
Yeah,
play through
like
that
here.
shit again.
Like here, collect 89 SCU of Magnus of stems from Magnus Gateway to Everest Harbour, 101k.
Okay.
So it's
Is
one
that-
thing of
that's
89,
because of distance?
101k. I don't know if it's because it's also because it's a member. So they pay you more if they know that you're not gonna fuck. And okay, this one's a bit more difficult because this takes it to, but this one takes it to different places. Like drop off at like 4 different places, but it's worth like 123,000.
Right.
Fuck yeah. Feels good to get somewhere in this game.
Oh my god, you had to go and say it, didn't you?
I am going to
You had to go and say you fucked us.
fly back to Bajani first because I can't be fucked spawning on area 18, and then I'll
Yep.
jump onto your.
Okay.
And then you
Has he
can-
fucked us?
He just said we won. Well, he won.
I never said we won. I never said I won. I said it's just nice to start getting somewhere.
Fucking kids never learn, do they, Larkster?
Well, no matter what happens, I'm at member rank, so unless I fail a haulage mission, I can't lose that. So technically I'm done.
Go, Larkster. Get ready for the fucking pandemonium now.
Oh yeah, I know, and I've just put stuff on board as well.
Fuck. I know. He's not in that group yet, is he? He can suffer pandemonium by himself. Right now, I'm in the middle of trying to unload this damn ship. By the way, I successfully brought in 9 boxes. Or no, sorry, not 9. 12 boxes.
Ah, all night.
To the front cargo hold.
Yeah, it's doable.
Oh, my
I just
goodness.
fucking hate doing it. I just hate fucking doing it.
It
Can't
took
stand-
me a
I can't stand
long
that
time,
doorway.
and I'm still. No, I got 2 of them. I got 2
Yeah.
of those damn doors to go through.
Yeah.
Now with my
I
fucking
just
ship, and believe me, it is not fun.
no, I know. It's I can't understand why that is there. Because they made the design ship, the design of the ship so fucking bad.
What the fuck? Can you hear that?
What?
I can hear somebody speaking Spanish.
I thought I heard someone say hello, and I thought it was Undead Side.
No.
What? No one in my family speaks Spanish. What do you mean on my side?
No.
I'm
Did
hearing
someone just say
somebody
hello?
speaking Spanish.
No.
Consistently? Or just one word?
Consistently.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't blame me, though.
No, I heard one voice. I heard what sounded like a woman's voice saying hello, like that.
Oh, my mom didn't say. My mom walked in. She didn't say that, but
Right.
Yeah, no, this guy's speaking
Oh, it's a guy. Fair enough.
full on.
Have you got a stream window open somewhere that's just kicked over to someone else's stream?
No. No, dude. I
Lax,
think
where are
this
you
is somebody
heading?
in my.
You?
This is somebody in my fucking hangar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had someone talk to me in the game before. I forgot the voice chat was a fucking thing in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming into Bajani.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna land and then I'll swap over to you. I'm back to like 600,000.
Nice.
I'm up to where I was before we bought the Zeus. Wait, does your ship have a little fan?
Yeah.
What ship is that?
Not telling you, you gotta wait until you see it.
I want that ship because it's got a fan on it. It reminds me of the Hind and the MIA.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Is
make
that
me
the one
sit
that
here
you want me
looking
to
at
fly
fucking...
as a scout?
Well, this is our support ship. Now, either you can fly it or I can fly it, and you did the minor, I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I got to sit here now looking up here, so I don't give any shit away. It's very uncomfortable.
I will turn the stream off.
No, just pause it. Just pause it. Just minimize it or something.
I mean, no. What I mean by no,
You know
what I
the
mean by
views I
turn
can
off
get.
is I'm tabbed into Discord, so I can't see.
Right, I got you. You're on Discord in the browser?
No, on my laptop. Because the stream was on my laptop, so I just opened up Discord on my laptop.
Gotcha.
Why would I run Discord in the browser? I'm not.
I don't know, some weirdos do.
I'm not a Satanist.
Stupid damn box.
That is the
so
one
many things are
reason.
just being a real pain in the
That's the
ass.
one reason why I wanted. In fact, that's the one reason why I bought the Hull A, not 3 hours before YouTube made me buy the fucking Zeus.
I
because
never
of those
made
doors.
you buy anything. Sheep made
Because of
you
those
buy it.
doors.
I just contributed to his cause.
And you should actually find yourself with another 60k, I think it was, sheep.
60K?
Something like that. 30k. Can't remember how much I transferred. But that's the downside. There's no ledger as well. There's no ledger in the game.
At least Eve has a ledger.
It does.
A ledger?
Yeah.
Kind of tells you if people send you money, and it keeps track of where your money is coming from.
Oh, okay.
Used for doing
all
background
you have
checks
to
when
do is
people
just-
apply to
all
be
you
in a
have-
corporation.
All you have to do is just keep 20%.
I can't do numbers all the time like that.
How long are you doing 20% for? Forever?
Huh? Forever.
Ah.
This is an investment. You know what an investment is?
All
It's an
right.
investment. I turn around. It's not a
That's an
loan,
excellent
it's a,
definition,
you
Sheep.
know-
That's an excellent definition. It's an investment. Do you know what an investment is? It's an investment. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Hey, it's like Donald Trump. Hey, it's like Donald Trump's fucking
Tariffs?
no, not his tariffs. His cognitive test. Well, you know, it's a test. Well, what did they do? Well, they gave me a test. What did they do in the test? They tested me. It was a very tough test. I don't know how I did, but I did well.
I did great. It was
I
great.
did great. That's right. I did the best. I had the best marks. Really, best marks. Eh? Okay, sure.
Make tests great again. Lax, could you invite me to this party?
Yep. 2 seconds.
Hold on a second.
That
Have
was-
things fucked up for Undead yet?
What?
No.
I said, have things fucked up for Undead yet?
I see.
I don't.
He's brought it with him.
Yes, I know. You better not, because I'm
What?
almost done this.
Why have I got
I'm
space
almost done loading this ship.
What are you guys
fuck
on
off.
about?
rain? Because you
You said fucking testing fate,
yeah.
taking Chris.
Chris
I-
Roberts. You made him get
I
up.
yes.
am testing nothing.
It's like you need to fucking strip down, fucking naked, run around your house 3 times and fucking get rid of the curse.
There's what curse?
And make sure that you're doing it in front of the fucking All Blacks. I'm sure there's a few big boys on there that really want you.
There's no fucking curse when you're confident.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we're fucked, Laxer. There's no curse.
I am the curse.
Medium hangout.
Yeah,
then
door.
medium.
Oh yeah. When you landed, then I'll get
There's 2.
join the celebrations.
Last box.
I might as well go get some fucking sustenance.
I was actually
while
gonna
I'm here.
attempt to try and
Got
put
sustenance.
more of these
I'll
boxes
bring
in,
more shot.
Have you got?
but I couldn't.
Okay. What? You've got, but bring more. Okay.
I have got stuff, but you know,
Oh fuck.
So what's worth buying? I always just buy those green bottles.
Here,
because they
not much.
the best. So I was going to buy those green bottles then.
Yeah,
They
well,
kind of
I
do your drink
I
and
tend to
your,
get.
they do your sustenance and your other stuff.
They do, but it burns quicker. I've got.
I'm not a min maxer like you who has to look at every.
No,
stat.
it's
Does it
how
fill it up?
often.
Yes, good enough.
It's how often you have to fill it up. That's the question. But don't you worry, I've got you covered. I've got water and I have the wrong food, but I have food.
Look at that, $300,000 for that.
There you go. For those the 50s.
Very good. Yeah, those were the rookie
Yeah, man.
contracts.
So that's how it works.
Okay,
Hey,
so
it
do I
looks
need to
well.
get the? Just while I've got it, just for curiosity, it's the orbit mining attachment, right? Not the
Yes.
cutter attachment.
No, they're all bit.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're needing to do then is you are in your what, prospector there?
Undead is running. Undead had. No words. Not yet.
Words. I like
No,
words. Give me words.
No, not yet. What we're going to have a quote unquote support ship,
Do I need
and we're
to
going to
bring
have
any
the
vehicle?
prospector.
Okay.
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 So
there's-
whoever's in the
yeah, 'cause
prospector,
really no need.
whoever's in the prospector, the support ship scans. Well, whoever's flying the support ship doesn't have to be me. Whoever's flying it, just flies and scans and identifies stuff. We then fly over there. If it's a hand site, the third person can get out and start working on it with a can, and then the scout ship carries on. Find a site for the prospector. Prospector works on it. Support ship comes back to the solo player, and then we sort of just the support ship ferries between the two. Potentially, and it can assist on the hand mining because it's slow as.
I don't mind filling in wherever.
Well, Sheep's got time in Prospector. I've got time in Prospector. So if you run the Prospector, you can at least get a feel for it.
Okay, that works. Whose prospects are we bringing? Must I call mine, or do we have one already out?
That's true. We don't have one out currently.
All right, I'll get mine. I'll just call my prospector then.
Okay, sorry guys.
Means I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just away from the keyboard there.
All right. Okay.
Had to use the facilities.
Lax, have you
Too much information. Yeah, I'm in there.
Can you invite me to the
Yeah.
party?
I was being
already had.
polite about it.
Did you? I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do I have?
I didn't get it.
Invite sent.
I'm not getting them.
Oh, fuck me.
Why am I'm not even moving anywhere, and yet blurry as hell and seeing blur on my.
This thing looks fucking ugly.
Oh shit, motherfucker!
Hydration.
Dude,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dude, this thing looks ugly
Helmet.
as fuck.
Put your helmet on.
I'm
It's a mining
inside
ship.
my,
Fucking ugly.
fuck.
It's a mining ship.
Fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake, where are you?
I'm down on fucking area 18. Don't you dare
Hey.
give me an empty shaft, you son of a bitch.
You don't have
Oh,
any
you
sustenance
fuck
on you, do you?
No.
Like. Area 8. Oh, you're
And
fucked.
all I get.
No, you're fucked. Unless they do food in the ship hangar
in the ship calling.
They do in the
They
ship calling
didn't
place.
fucking used to.
Just there's like a magazine store, and across from that there's a store with food and stuff. If you need to
Right.
eat, there's something bottom right next to the apples that boosts your food a shit ton. And then they've got drinks on I think the Synergy was the best for drinking that was at that store.
Yeah, it is. Synergy's
Why
good.
the fuck do I just get an empty shaft?
Fuck, what are we gonna do for the party?
I don't know. So you're in my server.
Yeah, I joined on you.
Send another invite.
Finally.
If you send something, I didn't get it.
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay. I'm also outside the station with the prospector.
Holy shit, man, it's flashing. I have no idea what I'm at. All I know is that it's flashing.
Invite sent again.
All right, so out the hangar
Nothing.
elevator and to the
Yeah.
left. Coffee to go.
Yeah. Well, that's just fucking typical, isn't it?
Do you want me to invite you two to a party instead? See if that works.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Party invite received.
Thank you
Yeah,
both.
yeah, got that.
Damn. That
the
was
sheep.
close.
Did you get the invite? Oh, I'll wait until you're not dying.
That was seriously close. Got it.
Cool, thank you. Awesome.
Very nice. That means you're there.
my.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just outside your hangar.
Right, okay.
I like the one thing I will say about this ship. It looks interesting from the outside. I just don't like the mining boxes on the side, but the visibility at the front is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay. All right.
It's like just hanging there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, come on, you're not dead anymore. Get your fucking ass in the ship. Get out of there.
Are you actually on planet?
No, we're on
No,
Bajani.
Right, I'm on planet.
yeah. So get your ass in your ship. Get up to Bajana.
Right.
I'm gonna land on a pad for now, Lax. Just that they don't
Yeah,
mind
nice.
me for.
Yeah. We should be able to hover off to one side, but
So how's okay? I'll go. While I'm parked, I might as well try and figure out how to mine in this. I guess.
so I can give you
Is
some
it
tips
gonna
if
be
you
like a
want.
master mode thing, or
It is master mode.
That interesting.
You've got by default the mining laser is the first the default bit of that master mode.
Oh, hang on. First of all, I'm on. This is guns. This
If you go,
is-
if you go, have you got master
This is-
modes? You need to go
This is-
forward to master modes.
Yeah, it says fracture mode,
Yeah.
and then left out click extraction mode. Ah. Okay, no,
What
I
I
don't need to go
found-
forward. If I just push M, okay.
Right.
So
Oh, yeah,
that's
there's that
guns,
one,
and then M, that's that. Okay, awesome. And then laser power.
So it stored my ship on me for that little bit amount of time that I ran like a bat out of hell to.
Oh yeah. Second you leave your hangar.
Yep.
It auto stores. Didn't have anything in there important, did you?
No. What in the fuck? Oh, Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. I fucking just lost my fucking lighter.
Hey.
Oh my lord. Okay. I'm gonna be well. I am in a hangar queue. I got 5 people in front of me.
Ouch.
Yeah, tell me about
There's
it.
there's no open pads on Area 18, is there?
Nope. I honestly thought if there was a way that I could even get you guys to fly over and come pick me up from fucking.
Well, that's what I was thinking, like a
Seattle.
pad. But there's no. Is there a vehicle? Is there a vehicle place at Area 18 that opens out onto the ground?
No. No, there is no. There is no grounded Area 18. That's what I'm
Right, because
noticing.
there is at Hurston.
Yeah, and at by Genie or at
Microtech.
Microtech.
Yeah.
Right, you could even turn around and that and do the same thing. I think at Orison.
Don't know about that. I mean, you could try, but it's a bit of a drop.
No, I mean like you could literally fly. I'm thinking that you could fly your ship into the area where people are, so you can bring your ship into the.
I'm not sure you can, because that would. I think that's a protection thing that they don't want to happen. Oh,
Well, you see,
what the fuck?
this is why they loses simulation,
Yeah,
right? Because that would be great. Okay, so we're running support, right? What are we running as a support vehicle?
mine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Your
The
freelancer
one that-
or Zeus or
The one that we have been using most recently, that is rather convenient.
oh,
Yes.
okay. But here's the question.
No questions.
I
just
mean-
answers.
We may need a lot of storage, don't we?
No, it's okay. I got 2 cans. The storage is on the prospector because the prospector pulls ore into the saddlebags. You can't do anything
Right.
with it. After that, you got to take it to a station.
Well, that's what I was asking before. And you were saying about, when we go out,
Hmm?
like when we go out, we have the prospector, we have the support ship, and we have a scan, like a ship that is logistics. One that is mining,
Well, no,
and one that is
no, because there's no, we can't do logistics to empty the prospector.
right. That's what I was
Right.
asking before. Okay.
Right.
So
I mean, there might be a vessel that can do that, but we don't own one between.
right. Okay.
The raft might do it. I don't know if it can carry saddlebags.
No, you can't carry saddlebags. You have to. No, saddlebags are fucking huge.
Yeah, but so is the raft. Because it's what is it? 16. There are 4 8SCU saddlebags on the.
Right. Tell me something. What in VTOL? Did the engines rotate on the freelancer yet, or no?
No.
What's the fuck are you used to have in VTOL then?
I think it just stabilizes you. Oh my god, it's not even taken off yet.
You know what? They need to fix this. I'm sorry. Because I mean, in the advert, and that it shows Buddy coming in and then hitting VTOL, and then his engines rotate.
Yeah, the only one that does that is, I think the Cutter does that at the moment, but the Freelancer. I mean, anything you saw in a Freelancer advert, you can forget about for the next 5 years probably, because they're not going to go back and touch that. There's no point.
Yeah, and there has to be a way to unlock it. Like, you can gimbal these freelancers. I know you can.
Because right?
Like, you know how we've been using the freelancer as a fixed gun on the front.
Yes. Yeah,
Right,
you
there's
can as long
gimbal,
as the pilot's
there are
not sitting
gimbal.
down.
Huh?
Second the pilot sits down, guns are slaved to the pilot seat, and you cannot unslave. If the pilot is not sat down, then yes. If you've got someone sat in co-pilot seat, co-pilot runs both guns. If you've got someone sat on the left seat and no co-pilot, person in the left seat runs the left gun. They all successively override each other, I think.
Oh, for the love of God. They need to do this shit. Chris Roberts, this is your pilot fucking ship.
You're not fucking piloting. She's too busy sitting in the bloody. Oh, you don't pilot yourself. Oh, this is your
Yeah.
pilot speaking. I was gonna be like, can you fucking pilot your ship here already?
Yeah, man.
One.
What's
I
position?
am Next.
Must be like 2.
Come on, hurry up and get the fuck out of my hangar. Let's go.
I mean, I suppose we could head out. You could get to a point on planet. I don't know. Wala's quite nice because it's quite flat. If we go to equatorial region on Wala, yeah.
Okay, I'll head just along.
There's a couple of where was it?
Finally.
There's a couple of locations on Wala that are you can land at. So I used that as a the 45 mining area 45. Okay, we can't go there. Oh, I definitely can't go there. Hardcore, no. Trying to avoid dark side. If we go to Artcore mining area 061.
You cut out.
Artcore mining area 061.
I'll call mining area 061. Copy that. I'll head
Yeah.
there.
And then I don't know, take a southerly trajectory from there. Maybe. Because if you look on the
Just start
planet, there's like
scan-
this.
Just start scanning
there's a-
and looking for stuff, or what am I looking for?
Yeah, just fly low-ish, and just pulse a scan. You'll get unknown map pins on your on your HUD, and yeah, just fly towards them. If you get any tight cluster of really small rocks, they're hand mining sites. Although you can do it with the laser, but the laser is so massively powerful, you just like touch it, and it's almost ready to go. So it's very easy to explode those.
Okay, I feel like I'm coming in from the. Yeah, I'm coming in from the south. There's a lot of like mountainous area to the south of 6-1.
Okay, well, if you, I'll just give you looking for an alternate.
Maybe west. If I head west, that's a bit flat. There's mountains, but a bit further away.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
Best-
flat land.
But
I'm already-
045.
What, mining area 045?
Yeah, the only reason I didn't say that one to begin with is because it's right next door to a processing center.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of flat areas around here, so we might be okay at
Okay.
6-1 still. I'm already picking up unknowns.
Right, fair enough.
Right, I am in the hangar right across from you.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so yeah, I don't really know. I'm just gonna go to what I can. I found Felicek deposits.
Yep, that's one.
It's like 5 rocks. Would that be okay, or is that hand mining?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's 5 there, because when you get close to them, there'll be big rocks.
Oh, hello.
And then...
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
What? I like spider.
As you get close to rocks, you'll find they're pretty big. When you get your mining attachment out, you have to do like a pre-scan, and it'll give you information about the rock, what it's composed of, and whether or not you're capable of breaking the rock.
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, so I'm here. I've scanned it. But
You don't need to actually you don't need to go into the scan master mode. You just need to be in the mining master mode.
yeah. I need to have a look at what my laser power is because it's not working properly.
Oh yeah, turn it way down to begin with.
Well, apparently I don't have control over it. It's not controlling properly. It says it's mouse wheel, but my mouse wheel ain't doing shit.
Noticed that a little bit with the hand miner.
Advanced. Oh, you can't. Where would it be? Because I thought you can't fucking search for things.
Here we go. And click.
It's under the mining
And down.
section. I think it's about 2/3 of the way down the group list.
Oh yeah, left alt. No, that's.
Why? Okay, interesting. Lobby. Okay, and Blacksort is in my group. What the hell? Doors. Fine, fucking next elevator. Blacksort or silicus. Alrighty. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, when you're on board.
On board. Let's do that. Right.
In reverse.
Right on my drone.
Alright.
I'm not fucking doing it. What the fuck?
Okay. Where are we off to?
I'm dead.
Walla, Lyria.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so here's the other question. Right, we're hooking up with undead, and
Can rocks be too big for me to mine or something?
yes, it can be. If you've got the mining bit attachment open and you're in the mining master mode, if you put your crosshair on the rock and leave it a few seconds, it'll give you a readout on the top right.
And results. Yes.
Yeah. Does it say impossible?
Yes.
Right. So move on to the next rock, because that'll be like a what's the big mining ship? It'll be a larger mining laser than you've got on that.
Oh, okay.
the next biggest bigger miner is gonna be an Orion.
Around.
How am I already nearly
See, that's
full?
the one thing.
What?
What?
Well, a cargo, it says 32. I'm already on 17.
Really?
That's what the numbers say. Unless the numbers are wrong.
See, this is where I sat there and I was a little dismayed at the mining mechanic in this, because I wholeheartedly expected to see, you know, like the prospector would be able to, it should be treated as a coring rig, right? Where you can go in and mine the big rocks, right? To get a sample. You know what I mean? Like a core sample?
Right.
Volatile cargo detected. What?
Oh shit! You've got Quantanium. You've got 20 minutes.
What does this mean? You're telling me
Quantanium
about
is a-
Quantanium doesn't help
It's
me with what I need to
you,
fucking do.
you need to go to one of the manufacturing
That's the
stations.
deposit. What have you been mining?
So-
Where have you been mining?
Just here.
Okay, hang on. Fucking.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, everything at
I'm
once.
giving you a
what do I need to
location.
fucking do first?
Giving you a location. Bear with me. Right. So we need to go to Arc L1. That's got a refinery. But you've got
Type
20
in,
minutes.
Yeah. Type in Wide Forest Station in your map.
Okay.
Okay, that's right. I didn't know Felsic was the rock that gave Quantanium.
No, it shouldn't be.
Well, it has to be. That's not anything I've mined.
I mean, you could eject it, but that's what you want to do.
No. You don't want to do that.
Okay, so mining the power of the laser doesn't mean fuck all on the ship. You don't. It's looks like it's only affected by distance. So I don't know why it's got the thing, the laser power on the wheel. 'Cause it's
But
not doing
I
anything.
was able to. Well, when I was sitting in it earlier on, it did make.
Well, for me, it's not. For me, I've got a thing that tells me that if when I notice, depending how far away I am, it adjusts the thing to fit to the optimal. But
Right.
I've set up my laser power. I'm scrolling. It's doing nothing.
Right. That's. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. But it when I scrolled my mouse wheel, it brought the percentage down.
Weird. Okay, anyways, at least it's mining. So
Yeah, you've had
Thankfully,
a better
I've-
success from me.
thankfully, I noticed that it said, "Oh, by the way, this is gonna like you've got this," so I didn't accidentally go fucking pop 20 minutes later. Oh yeah, my Ursa medevac ship is still there. Lol.
I can't help you
Alright.
very much past this point because I have 0 mining experience. What I can tell you is that what I think you need to do is you go to
Deposit.
You brought us into the mining world. You're supposed to know how everything works.
it doesn't matter if it's a good mining deposit. We haven't got a mining vessel on it, isn't it? These are not hand mineable. They're too big. I can tell you that for now.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that we can mark this area for undead.
Not mark areas. You should know that by now. If you find somewhere, you have to make use of it because there's absolutely fuck all chance, unless you just sit on it. There's fuck all chance of finding it again.
Right. So you sit on it. Right? You wait for undead to return.
Well, no, because there are patients with this site, but I'll come back onto that. When you get
Okay, go.
into station, right, so you probably need to store your ship, and then you need to make your way to the refinery.
Okay.
So the difficulty with this site is that it's so the prospector is going to be designed for getting these big rocks that are around us. The power of the laser is huge compared to what that rock needs. The ones that are mineable next to us. If we had a rock or a rock DS, that is the vehicle that's ideal for that particular deposit. With the prospector, you literally touch the laser on the rock, and you're sort of getting into overheat realms. So you have to be. You can do it. You just have to be
I
careful.
can try. I'll try. I'll see if I can.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to do it, so I would imagine you'll be perfectly fine.
I'm just if I could get my fucking thing to control the laser a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you might need to tweak on that respect.
I don't know, because I've literally just went and bound. I don't know. Okay, ship stored, headed to refinery. So every time I'm full, I have to come do this, or?
I think so. Again,
Fucking hell, I fill up quickly then, because I was already at like 17, 18 SCU, and it apparently has a max of 32.
Wait, what mode were you on? Fracture mode or?
Extraction mode. No, extraction.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, am I not supposed to be on that?
I don't know. I never managed to get it to work for the big rocks. I've only done.
Well, they weren't big rocks.
okay.
They weren't that
Sorry
big.
about
No,
that.
they were
I just
medium size.
What's going on?
So we just talk about the rock size of the rocks and that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so Undead, when you get there and then you go to the refinery, now there should be a panel for you to go to.
Okay.
And you can
If I
sell your
remember-
unrefined for a certain amount, but if you want, you wait and you get it back as a refined. Probably in SCU containers or something to go and sell somewhere else.
I get a service this way. Well, this is actually cool. I've never been to a refinery place yet.
Yeah, the actual terminals are right at the back. They're tucked out of the way a little bit.
Mining support center. Would it be?
So that's what we could. That's what we could do then. Is
Refinery
the third
shop.
ship, right, Lax? The third
Mhm.
ship
No.
Yeah.
could be used at the crew L1, and that so when it's refined, he goes like he would go to the ship, the hangar where the ship is, where the logistics ship is, and then call it up there via the elevator, and then you
Yeah.
can load it onto the ship.
You know, refining is a long process. You're talking about hours.
Yeah. Right. Methane, Volco,
Are ya?
refinement center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on how much you got, obviously.
Prospector. Set up work order.
Yep.
Yes. In manifest 19, select an option.
Yeah, so I remember this. I remember this from Grumpy Bandit. So you can have like a fast process, but the yield is less, or you can go for maximum yield, but the process runs for the longest amount of time. So you sort of choose where your desire is.
What would our desire be? There's
Put it on the
Well,
maximum.
might as well
one.
go for long.
there's like 9 names here that mean absolutely nothing. So
Okay, is there costs or durations associated with that? Can you share your screen? Put it
I
in
have to.
Discord.
I have to. Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to go through each of these, and there you get speed, cost, and yield.
What fucking...
So like that's low speed, high cost, high yield.
Yeah.
So we
So low cost, yeah, so it's anything with the high yield is going to be like an option.
Yeah, what's your time limit? What's your time limit on it? For it to be done from point A to point B.
Does processing time will be, I guess, once you've made your selection.
I don't want to. I'm too scared. See, if I say get quotes, I'm worried that confirms it. So what I might do is for the first one, I'll just leave it on moderate everything.
Yeah.
That's a good middle ground. Let's just see if it can. Okay. So that will be an hour and a half. Doesn't tell us how much we'll get.
Yeah.
Well, it does.
Oh no, yield. Yeah, it's on the yield.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now, if you change
Is that
that,
SCU?
That's SCU. Sorry, not SCU. That, I don't know. I'm assuming
What
so.
happens-
CSCU.
what happens if you change the mode to one of the high yield, and then get a requote for it, just to see what the difference is?
High cost, high yield.
Okay, it's 3 amps.
Awesome. Holy shit.
So it's closer
Yeah,
to
go
the actual
moderate.
quantity.
This one's low speed, low cost, medium yield.
That's not bad. I'm still,
Fucking 4 hours,
Yeah.
4.5
4 hours.
yeah. So it's the sort of thing where you
$17.
can throw. It's the sort of thing though where you can throw it in and then leave it and come back a day later. So you don't have to be.
Okay.
You don't have to have a babysitter or anything.
Well, what are we doing?
Go with your high
It's
yield,
gonna-
low cost, long time.
The one for fucking 17 hours?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's only going to cost you 3,500. So
Alright.
exactly. Do that.
there you go.
Right, now here's the question. Right, do they pull
And out of the prospector?
out of the prospect?
It appears so, because if I go here now, it shows that there's nothing that's refinable in there. So from my understanding, they've pulled everything out.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so... Alright, we're done.
We're officially on minor undead. Well done.
Don't say that.
Oh,
She won't get too
job.
excited.
you're a dwarf. Congratulations.
That went over his head.
Question is, I know that you're not grumpy. Are you dopey?
I think Lex can confirm I'm a little worse than grumpy.
Oh, there is no reason. And by the way, I'm grumpy.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, let's right. So yeah, I mean, if you go low, you just sit there and you just, you know, by the time you come back, if you do Star Citizen tomorrow after whatever, right? After your DCS or whatever, then
About 5
be
hours
able
ago.
to.
About 5 hours ago tomorrow.
About 5 hours ago tomorrow.
So 10 in the
Yeah.
morning for me.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, like you come on whenever, you know what I mean, and then
Yeah.
just make sure that
I'll
you
just- I'll just need to make a fucking note to remember if I log on, just to remember to go get stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I don't log on for a couple of days, the shit will be there. I just need to
I think so.
remember to go. Well, it should be.
yeah,
I think
probably be
Yeah.
in your
They store
storage,
there until you collect it.
or it's in your, or that'll say put it into your internal, your space storage, right? Your external storage, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? So you'd be able to go back and, you know, retrieve it via your elevator or whatever. Like
Yeah.
I said, I'm really curious to know if that's 264 SCU.
It said it was CSCU.
CSCU?
Gee.
It said 1900 CSCU. I don't know what CSCU is, but it said when I the
Sent it.
original. The original 1900 that it was talking about refining, it said 1900 CSC.
That's going to be just shy of 2 SCU then, isn't it? CSCU is going to be sent.
Maybe. I honestly don't know. But yeah,
Where are you on?
leave your,
Ship? Oh, you're up there. I didn't know where the fuck you were.
I'm sitting in.
Whilst we're waiting for,
see.
whilst we're waiting for Undead, get your ass down. You can have an introduction to not hand mining.
I don't
Have
have
you
a
even
hand
got-
miner.
Oh, you lazy motherfucker.
I've got a mining bit I can give him.
No. might
You
wanna put a helmet on
lazy
before you go outside.
fucker. Oh, so I'm not going outside yet. Oh look. Oh, it's a tractor beam. How lucky are you? We can have mine. You can borrow mine. To have a
No, that's fine. You go right ahead.
get out. Lazy swine.
How dare you? Look, see? I have
The
a
fuck do
tractor.
you look like? The fuck do you look like? Despicable me. Fucking like a fucking minion.
A minion. I know.
Dude, there's these suits I've seen. They're fucking weird. Like, I don't know if you've seen them yet. Like these really fucking round, fat astronaut suits. They look really cool. I think I've seen one in like white, orange, and another weird color. But they're like these really fat dudes. They almost look
Why are
like,
you going to hardcore?
because it makes me jump there first, even if I set a waypoint to.
Really?
This is yeah. If I set a waypoint from the station, it makes me jump to here because it's the main planet in the system, and now I have to turn around and jump to other.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, and this isn't me trying to like do it by myself. This is I basically clicked on 061 where I was previously, and it made me jump here first.
Damn. The fat spacesuits are subscriber flow.
Huh.
It's because they look like our current spacesuits, or spacesuits from the 80s. Either that, or it's one of the foil suits, which is the armor that goes with the Morozov, the Pembroke backpacks, and
Yes,
the
it is.
gold-coloured ones.
Yes, it is. It's the Pembroke kind of armor. Yes.
Yeah. So one of them is for heat protection. The other one is from cold protection. So if you find people wearing that, it's highly likely that they might not die.
But all right, I'm here.
Because they'll be going over to Daymar into the Right, so if you head to me,
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
oh fucking hell, he's done it. I
What?
sit and think, fuck for that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jesus, I don't want to have to shoot you again.
So did we just refine it to sell it then?
Pretty much, yeah. With the exception
more
of,
do you
I think the refinery that's supposed to be enabled on the Starfarer might be able to refine that directly into quant fuel, and then we can refuel ourselves directly from the Starfarer. So we become
Curious,
self-sufficient.
The more you make by refining it compared to just selling the raw ore.
Okay, so are we going outside?
Yeah, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna. Wow, just pushed me out of the way. Oh man, I forgot to do something. You stay there.
So is this supposed to be on fracture?
No.
Okay.
Well,
so,
it depends. It depends.
Okay, so extraction mode, I don't
There you
get
go.
laser. Okay, so on extraction mode, I don't get laser power. For fracture mode, I
Right.
do get laser power.
That makes sense because I was using fracture mode.
So what should I be using? I thought extraction would be better.
Well, I mean,
I
if
get
you,
him.
you got to fracture something first, but then if you have something like if you're
No, not
extracting
necessarily.
meat from a rock,
Yeah.
right? You could extract from probably something that's bigger than fracture.
What's the ship
I think
called
it's
again?
I think it's the other way around. So you extract from pieces within a certain size, but if they're too big, you can't extract direct. So you have to fracture it and extract from the fractured pieces. I think.
Alright.
Either that, or if you fracture it, it's a bit like salvaging. If you do one thing, it destroys it, but you get one thing, and if you do the other thing, you get something else. The difference between disintegration and
In Star Citizen, the prospector ship uses two primary mining modes: fracture for breaking down larger rocks and extraction for collecting smaller elements. Fracture is the default mode and is used to break down larger ore deposits into smaller ones. Once a rock is fractured, the fragments can be scanned. Fragment has a yellow outline, it needs further fracturing. If it has a purple outline, it's ready for extraction. Extraction as mode then gathers the precious elements from the smaller pieces and loads them into the ship. So maybe that other one that was saying impossible, I'm supposed to fracture.
maybe. But Sheik, can you
mode,
just say that and just jump back onto the round?
Interesting. Alright, well, I'm here. So,
Oh, yeah. This is your support ship.
Right. Well,
I just wanted to make sure you could get back on.
rare.
Well, it's red for a reason.
Oh, is this a medical ship?
Yep.
Oh, this thing's cool.
I know, eh?
Fuck, this thing looks nice.
See?
So
yeah.
the reason why it's a sports ship. Well, the Terrapin would have been about the same. They don't have a med bed and
Right.
everything, but
Yeah.
so we got 2 med beds and supplies. So we can, as long as we don't run out of fuel, we can stay out here for ages,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and we don't have to worry about customers.
Alright, let's get some fucking mining done.
All right, so these things here, these ones next to me,
Oh, those
these
hand mining?
ones, they are one size too big for hand mining. If you had a rock or a rock DS, you could get these quite easily. The hand miner hasn't got enough power. That thing has got a shit ton of power by comparison. Do not fire
Well,
just yet. I
maybe
need to move our ship.
Maybe I could. Well, wait, hang on. What did the fucking thing say? Whoa, where's my
No. This is the one site that I have done. This is the one site that I have done. The
Okay.
The laser,
I need to
you can
leave-
play the laser over it. It's in fracture mode, but you need to have, you need to just play the laser over it just for a second, and it will heat it up at such a high rate, even on 5% laser power.
I can.
It'll
It
nearly-
says I can extract. It says it's easy to extract.
Yeah, you can just extract right away.
Yeah.
You're extracting straight
You don't
from.
need to fracture it. Yeah, because he doesn't need to fracture it.
It says from
Right,
here. It
he
says
can extract
from here. It
right
says
from it.
ready.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
Oh,
extract.
no, it's not okay. It's not
No?
extracting from it. Maybe because it's yellow, I do need to fracture first.
Yeah, but
Really?
the thing is, it's like you give it the smallest burst you possibly can.
Yeah, it's on 5%. I'm gonna do like that.
Yeah, but even that,
All right.
just blip it, and it'll
Oh,
get
where's
glowing. It's also there we go.
Yep,
So
it does glow.
leave it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if you keep your crosshair on it, it will show you the temperature on the right, and the gauge will be
Problem
going back
is-
down. Yeah,
Problem is it's hard because I need to probably get further away. The problem is it's not the laser and the crosshair aren't meeting up. Let me try from here.
yeah, that's what I found as
Really?
well. It's bloody horrible.
Okay, this is apparently optimal. No, still
And it's still
fucking
off.
not.
Yep. So
But how? So you're gonna just keep. I'm gonna fucking get closer. Fuck this. So you're
Hey,
gonna do this
Alexa?
till it breaks.
Yeah.
give it a touch more. Don't let it cool down all the way, because what you're trying to do is keep it in the green area for as long as possible. As it. That might go when it's light
That
like
was
that. It's
the-
gonna pop. That's gonna pop.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah, that was into overcharge. It's cooling down now.
Yeah. I might. Because when it glows like that bright white, you're on the edge.
What's this fucking stuff?
There we go.
There you go.
Was that good or bad?
That's
Okay.
good. So if you get in really close, not that you'll be able to pick it up, I don't. You can
Oh,
see
I
like
see.
the
There's all the
little.
little. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
scan it. I can see all the little pieces.
So
Okay, so I'm gonna
you
do that
can't
for all
pick
of
them
these?
up. Yeah, you can't pick them up though. That needs the hand miner to use on collection mode, and you basically hoover it up into your backpack. That's gem mining.
Well, you should be able to hoover that.
I can hoover that.
What?
I'm not going to hoover it up whilst he's blowing them up though, because it will kill me.
No, what I'm saying is that he can hoover that himself, can he not?
No, no, the extraction laser doesn't pick them up.
It doesn't?
No, I've only done one set of mining site. It is this type today.
I don't. That's weird.
Because you're not extracting an ore, you're pulling out crystal fragments. So if you want to, I don't know I don't know what you actually want to do, sheep. Do you want to fly with? Do you want to scout around and find other sites that are nearby, and then I'll stay here, hoover up, and then you come back and I can drop stuff off.
Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Tell you what, I got an idea.
So I'm not breaking them in a bad way right now, right? Because I'm not even looking at I'm not even doing the bar thing. I'm literally doing this by eyesight right now because I don't want to move the laser on off the whole time. So
Right.
I'm just hoping that I'm doing it right.
If you can
Yeah.
still see crystal shards being produced, then it's all right.
Okay. Oh yeah.
If it goes
that's
too
not
far into the overheat, there's
Oh.
a chance that it'll actually explode
Yeah,
like a
there's a
grenade and destroy the container.
Oh, okay. No, there's a shit ton of crystal shards being shot all over, dude. Like, fucking all over. Like, next to your ship, all over. Because the problem is, even if they do that small little break, I think they're still shooting the ones that are already set. Ideally, you'd have someone in there already cleaning up now. Like, go clean up, and then I'll break the next one.
Yeah,
That's
what I can do.
for-
that's it. Get picking them up, sheep.
Yep.
What you might find is the power that you're using is too high, and you're playing the laser over too much, which is why you're getting such a big spread on the gems. I've not seen this
Can't
one.
go any
actually.
higher.
No,
Well,
you
can't
can't
go any
go.
lower,
No,
I mean.
no, but you need to put a shorter burst of the laser on the rock.
I physically can't click slower than that. Like, I'm clicking as quick as I can, giving it as small of a burst as I can. Unfortunately, this is the...
I know it's a bitch to do, yeah. Because I was running the prospector earlier on with someone else on the ground, and they were doing the hoover up task, and you do get a fair amount of spread.
Problem is, I think the spread wasn't too bad. I think the problem is doing the ones next to it was causing the gems to spread more.
Oh, gotcha. Right, so yeah. blocked. Yeah.
Sheep, if you come down towards me, there's a shit ton down here still. If I switch,
Fuck off right here.
yeah. If you keep heading that way, there's quite a few down here. There's like,
I see him.
yeah. Lax, if you carry on there, there's a couple of
Yeah, I see him. Yeah. But the only issue with this gun is that as it pulls them up into your pack, they hit you, and it causes knockback.
Okay, that's yeah. They're all gonna be above you now. Yep, that way, sheep. They're all towards where the main group is. Turn right, sheep. Turn right again. Yep. If you head that way, there'll be some in the middle there. Yeah.
Over that direction.
Like there. If you can see where my laser's
Yeah.
shooting. There's 3 there. Your left shoulder. There's 1 right in front of you, and then there's 3 off your left shoulder. Lax, if you go up, if you turn around, Lax.
Black
Back
is
to my lasers.
okay. Yeah.
There's still quite a few up here.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah.
So there's going to be 3 directly in front of you, 1 further up in front of you, and then 3 to your side. I think there's like, okay, Sheep, if you turn around, there's that 1 rock there that you're facing now. If you go forward slightly to the left, there's 2 there, yeah. Lax, there's 1 there. Just to your right,
Was.
there. Ish. To your right a bit. Yep, forward, left, forward. You should be right on top of it.
Not seeing none.
Okay. Well, the last one, maybe it's just a glitch, but they're okay. That's all good for now. On to the next one.
Play around it.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
be
Yeah,
underneath.
pretty much where you'll let. Yeah, probably.
Right. So I've got 2 cans in the back of the Drake. We can drop stuff in there.
I'm literally just doing this. I've kind of figured out from the first 2. I'm just doing this by like sight of how like red
Right.
it is.
No.
I should have brought a 3rd
Exactly,
can,
is it?
but
Dolvin. Okay.
well, that's Dolvin.
What is in here?
Yeah, we're picking up glycosite. Yeah. I should have brought extra cans. I didn't realise we were going
Your
to
form
find another
and
one.
your mineral content. Okay, I see. See if there's a.
Alright,
While
that's
you're
fine.
doing that. Yeah, do too. While you're doing that, I'm going to see if there's a Star Citizen mineral.
You're talking about costs? Or values, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Mining sheet sheets.
We don't need no cheat sheet. Should I go and start hoovering under?
Yeah, they're all pretty much in the same. They're all grouped up
Yeah.
together.
This stuff hoovers up very slightly easier than the other stuff.
Yeah, probably because they're not all fucking blown everywhere.
No, it just seems that the other ones are actually still 50-50. The laser plays over it, but they don't lift. Like that one is just...
Out of curiosity.
The grey cat rock would probably hoover them up faster because it's got a bigger beam on it, and it's got
Right,
internal
yeah,
storage.
Oh yeah, it's also shooting. Well, maybe we should. Oh fuck. If I've still got access to my fucking Connie. We could have brought the Connie down quickly and brought the vehicle because that would make this a lot quicker.
Yeah.
I love all the flashing red lights on the thing. What the fuck?
West ambulance, isn't it?
Okay, so
Dude.
I don't see any.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I don't see laser right away, whatever it is.
It's a harvestable. It's not a ore.
Yeah, I'd definitely say get the rock for this.
Right. Okay. Have you got it all?
I think I
No,
have, yeah.
no, there's still pieces.
You're taking the pieces, sitting there in your comfy chair with your big view.
Well, fucking get the rock, and then you don't take so long.
I
I'm
know,
not doing the stressful job of trying not to blow you two up.
Stressful.
Believe me.
The only stress is
believe
like,
me,
fuck it, I missed him again.
Dude, there's 3 rocks next to you right now that I'm so tempted to just blow.
He likes blowing.
See, I didn't say
dude,
that.
I think a rock would
Even
be.
Green is decided, but yeah.
I think a rock would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we need to make a plan to get the rock here somehow.
Well, hang on.
Right.
The Constellation could do it, but I would need to be dropped off. Like it's 4:30 in the morning.
Well, for
Whose fucking idea was it to start this time?
you,
No, that's bullshit. I'm not having it.
it was you.
It's okay, I'm dead.
I believe the words were, Lax, you said to me, well, what are we gonna do? Industry, shooting, and I said, well, I don't mind, I just want to finish my haulage quickly. And you went, okay, cool, we can do mining. I'll get the shit ready. This shit I want to show you. This is you.
You know what would have made this go slightly faster? That wouldn't have required
A
extra
rock?
planning. No,
A rock?
no, easier than that.
What?
If this
I
one
don't know quiet now.
had bought a fucking mining bit,
What? The fuck are you
because you
talking
need the
about?
mining, you need the mining bit. You need the mining bit
Listen,
to run the vacuum.
workplace accidents happen.
Hey, I've
mean, a
got the
rock
mining
is
laser.
still
I'm not
better.
completely unarmed. I was
Could you not
zooming.
use the? Could you not use the Connie as a fucking scout vehicle and then bring the rock with it?
It doesn't have a med bed or anything like that. Doesn't have flashing lights.
But it would make it a lot easier to do our frickin' job. As it is, it's going to take
how
17
can
hours
we do-
before we get paid.
How can we do our job if there's no red and white flashing lights? Answer me that. See?
Quite easily.
What
Quite easily.
are you talking about? It's red and white flashing lights.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you that you're gonna need red and white flashing lights.
But see, that's the thing. That's why we have that here. Is because every work site has to have a Band-Aid buggy as per OSHA.
Yeah.
We don't fucking work for OSHA.
Jesus. Fucking priming hand grenades over there.
I know, eh?
Mine. I
Actually,
got-
no, we should be safe. Yeah, see, we're safe at this thing. At this distance. Right, so if he goes and does the opposite side, not that fucking close.
There's only 3 left.
Yeah, they're the only ones. 4 left.
Oh, 4 left. Well, let me get these 4 then, and then I can let you guys do your fucking thing. And I can go look for something big to mine for now. I think that'll probably be the best bet, even if they blow everywhere. Just let me fucking destroy them all, let you guys clean up, and then I can go look for big stuff so long.
Check my... What have I got? I'm at 68%. I mean, you can just play the laser over all 3 of them. Get them all blown at the same time.
Okay, wait
Go ahead, start doing it.
got a bit of spread there, but what's the range of this? Oh, ow!
Well, you can use the scout vehicle to see if you've missed any.
I just got brained by a piece of this fucking stuff. We need a catcher's mitt back here for when it blows up.
The fucking temptation.
Let me know when it's getting fucking crazy.
Well,
Let
it's
me
getting
know
crazy
when
already.
you don't. Let me know when you don't tell him it's getting crazy,
don't
so that I
know-
can
I
watch,
don't-
turn around and
well-
watch him get blown across the moon.
Well, then, will it normally breaking hurt you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Dude,
will it?
last night, it fucking, yeah, it,
Oh, that was slightly different. They were cracking a big rock.
yeah, I was standing behind Laxer's ship and got thrown. It was in cap.
When a rock goes
We
off
were sitting there, we were
from
trying to-
overcharge, it's like basically holding a hand grenade.
doing wellness checks. We were trying to do them a favor and do wellness checks, and
Hey, the other one
decided-
they're all done.
Nice. Is it not? Ow! Jesus, get smacked senseless by these things.
geez, I'm not getting smack senseless.
Where's the next nearest unknown? There's unknowns this way. There's two this way. Onwards. Yeah, Lex, I've got a flashing orange light and white lights. Orange is close enough to red if you're colorblind.
Alrighty.
It's the principle.
The printer. Mate,
If orange
red li-
was
I'll put-
close enough to red, they would have orange lights on police cars, all fucking right.
There are countries that do put orange lights on cars, okay? So shut up.
Do they have orange lights in Auckland?
No, well, for construction, yes.
I mean,
Right, is it a police car?
No.
We're not mining Amber,
Not
this
really
is
orange.
Glazio Place or something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, there's a shit ton here.
Mining
In
Jones.
Igneous deposit.
Yeah. I think igneous is, it's titanium and tin? Tungsten and tin?
See, the funny thing is here's my question, because he did. So he extracted from one rock, right? And there
Four small ones, but
four
yeah.
small ones, right? Now, you didn't know that it had quantanium in it.
negative.
That's what makes me think that, like, yeah, if you extract from four small, then yeah, you gotta watch your ass. All right,
I think
we're
it
clear.
should have showed you what was in it. Because when you do the scan and it tells you whether it's impossible,
I did the scan.
it shows its composition underneath it.
Wait,
Oh,
so I'm
this,
curious.
oh, this doesn't fracture. What?
How many
what the
pieces
fuck
of
did
this
my-
stuff do you have?
Wait one. What the fuck just happened to my multi-tool? It just disappeared.
Yes, it did.
Is that my multi-tool?
No, you have your white gun on.
No.
Check your backpack.
No, I just had to. No, that's a tractor. No, it's a tractor.
Oh, yeah, this thing
the
fills up
fuck?
super quick, dude. I just did one small rock. I'm already at 5.
Yeah, I just lost my mining multi-tool. It just disappeared.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Well done.
Also, I don't know if the fracture
No,
mode
I
is
picked
too-
up.
I don't know if the fracture mode is too big for some of these rocks, but even the fracture mode doesn't fucking break them. And my lasers are
It-
like 100%.
Right. So some.
It still,
So
says, it still says impossible even with fracture mode. So
Right.
maybe the fracture mode for this, it's still too small for what I want to mine, but it'll still be okay for like helping you guys. I don't know.
well, no, you should. You'll be able to get some of the rocks. You just need to find one. So you got like
some
you
of
got
them,
like giant
it's
rocks.
just, yeah, the giant rocks I can't even fracture.
Yeah, but there are medium-sized rocks that are bigger than the gem rocks that we were just looking at.
Yeah.
So-
I found
so-
one or two of them.
But what you can also get is mining attachment that you can place on a rock manually that assist with the fracture process.
All right, Lexar, let's go. Come on.
It's like a limpet that you strap onto it, but it's like an additional explosive device. Right, we're at a third of a can, but it's of different things.
It just kind of sucks that like half the big rocks actually leave because I can't even fracture them.
Okay, well, it just means we need to pick up some mining utilities, mining tools.
Feels like wasted potential.
Yeah, well, next time
Or
you go over to the refinery.
Or just buy a better miner.
Wow. If you go
this
when
is
you go
good
to the
I
refinery,
mean, it's good to get started, but
when you go to the refinery, Nick, have a look at the mining equipment, and they're basically like limpets that you strap onto the rock.
right. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. If it says easy, then it means I can fracture it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. People getting all kind of riled up and tense. I need to go back and get a mining bit before I can do anything else.
Do you want mine?
I
literally have one in my backpack.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I lost the whole fucking tool as well. Wait, who's this? Is that you, Under?
Is that a ship?
That's n-
No. That,
the
that
what?
looks like a...
Oh, it's an outpost. It's an outpost. It's an outpost. It's okay. We were
That's
very
fine.
close
You
to that.
can- You can land there safely.
Well, we can land here safely. We can also sell shit.
Can we?
Yeah. Don't be starting dribbling over your fucking star. What's it? We're not. The vulture stays inside. All right.
That's a Star
The vulture. Yes, the vulture stays inside because that's what we were
Yes, I know
salvaging
it's
last
there.
time.
I know the vulture stays inside. But I just
We can't
wanted
buy
to-
things here. He's probably doing
That
a
sounds good.
commodity run. No, I was thinking for a moment. I thought, oh, I could put up a new multi-tool, but there's no shop here. But there might be lootable boxes. Lootable boxes sometimes have multi-tools.
There you go. Let's go. Check it out.
Where's the two buildings? Right, I want these two buildings. Park over it.
Let me know when
Okay.
you landed.
Yeah, we're down.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'll be back.
God's sake, he comes up with some really important ideas. He just wants to go there for the toilet break.
At least one of us is focused on making us money.
Yeah, me. Telling you how to do the mining.
What do you mean? I'm the one here busy mining.
Who gave you the info? Huh? Who gave you that critical information that led you to be able to do?
Pretty clear information.
I didn't say it was pretty clear. I said critical information. I didn't say it was clear.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Alright, I'm full.
It's the fucking armistice zone.
Yeah, man. You can't use a tractor beam.
Do you want me to drop off the medical thing, the mining tool bit quickly, or?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be good. This room has no power. Fuck. Oh, and these places used to have white boxes in all the fucking time. Now they've got nothing.
I know. Fucking old card.
This was the cornerstone, the pillar of
I remember the
SJIS.
old. I remember doing those missions, you know, clear stuff out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We used to make a mint out of that.
Dude, we actually did. Like, those were the bunkers. You could get all kinds of guns and shit from that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, ain't getting fuck all. There's nothing here.
What about the vehicle reclaim?
Absolutely.
If you want to run over to the other side of the complex with the vehicle claim terminal. There's sometimes a box in the claim terminal building. The ASOP building, sorry. Unless you're out already, in which case jump in the back.
Yeah, I'm in. Go.
Okay. I thought I was to drop you off to the other thing.
So I wasn't going to move, I was just moving over to the other side of the complex. But if you're right here.
Okay. Yeah.
So are you 100% full?
I'm at 32 out of 32.
Really? That's fucking unreal.
No, I can't read numbers that tell me I'm full.
Well, I mean, you are Afrikaans. I mean,
The funniest thing is he
It
carries
is
on with
coming.
this, even though I'm
It is
not.
coming.
The funny thing, it's like, fucking hell. It's like calling him American. He has more chance of being American than I have to be Afrikaans, which is the funny thing.
I'm calling you
Are you
from
falling
the
out the back
same
yet?
country that you're living in.
Well-
America is a different country.
Well, no, it's not gonna be. You guys are gonna be part of America soon.
You do know that. You do know that our founding fathers, China, won't let that happen.
How funny, Father China.
And also, did you just say that Undead was in South Africa?
No, was.
Well, it's okay.
What are you doing in here? Why do you run away?
Because it's funny.
So where were
Fuck off.
Oh, red box.
Undead?
Let me fucking get in here so I can give you their shit so I can fuck off.
Yeah. You put it in the box, then we don't have to use drop trade.
Jesus,
See, that
you
was a
just
good
need
idea
the
coming.
bit.
It was a good idea. It was a good idea coming.
Do you just need the bit?
I need
Or do
two
you need
things.
multi-tool?
Yes, I need three things, you see. I need the bit, I need the multi-tool, and I need them to not fall through the floor. The box is the best option.
This is honestly my favorite multi-tool. If you lose this, I will fucking kill you.
What's the one on your leg? What did you find?
This is my favorite. This is my favorite one. If you lose that one, I will fucking.
Oh,
kill
don't
you.
use that one. I might have a spare.
Well, I don't have another one.
I've got loads.
So
Loads in the 2 penny.
do you want it or not? Do you need the multi-tool or not?
Alright, no, fuck it. Just give me the bit.
Sorry, it's in there. It's the ghost one.
Thanks.
Wait, what do you got in there?
I have
See what you got.
that. I've got the mining bit out of it. You can have a look what's in the rest, and I'm going to go and look at the white box. Unless you've looted it already. Yeah, I've looted it already.
I've looted
Okay.
it, and there
Cool.
is a multi-tool here that I pulled. It's in my backpack.
Oh, wow. Yeah, go on. Why is there a multi-tool bit on the floor?
I'm not sure. There you go. Yeah.
Oh
that's in
fuck!
there.
Tell me that's my one that dropped. If it's the normal tractor one, it's fucking my one that dropped off when I was trying to give you my tractor beam. My multi-tool. Is it a tractor beam one?
Hang on, let me just check.
No, the yellow one was in the white box.
No, hang on. It is a... I don't know. No, it was the words are failing. Mining bit. Because it's red.
Okay, I'm just gonna show up my tractors. Okay, I do. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go deposit this shit.
Right, and the moral of that story is do not pick something up when you are holding a multi-tool. Because when you pick something up, the something you're picking up replaces and deletes the multi-tool.
How long are we go? I'm guessing it's like already far for you, so how long are you going to be going for?
Oh, you're not on the ship.
Yeah. No, I'm still in the building.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I closed the fucking doors and everything. Stealing my ship.
We did. That's right. Too fucking slow.
Well, if you're refining undead,
Yeah, I'm going to refine now at Wildfire Station. So go.
Yeah, I guess-
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same one that we did with the other one. Just the
yeah,
high yield, low speed, low cost.
yeah. Maybe then, from a point of sensibility, I'll call it. Although
Okay, then I'll
the
just
last
head
of it
back
is, I'm
to
really
the-
enjoying it. This is good fun.
How much is the prospector? Because I actually want to buy one of these.
It's a couple of million. It's 2 point
2.8.
something. 2.8.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'll actually end up buying one of these because I'm really enjoying using it.
Yeah. Hey, Summer Sun, how you doing? I think you're full. Oh, sorry, Scopsons, I missed that as well. See, what you're doing is really smart, but also really dangerous. Why is it really dangerous? Sorry, Summer Sun, I totally did not see your message come in there. I hope you're still there. I hope you're still awake. In fact, either that or you're up really early.
Thunderstorms as well. Ah, fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Oh, that was you going fast again.
Yeah, I could definitely just sit prospecting.
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah.
Laxor,
What?
you just did a bump that made me go head first into the toilet.
Did you capture it on video?
No.
I didn't do a.
I did
didn't
not.
do a bump anyway. That was a smooth incline. Can't help it if you can't stand upright. I mean, I can give you a rough ride. Still here, I want to mine with you. That would be awesome to have the four of us. There'll be pookies
Yeah,
freaking everywhere.
That's right. Fucking your ship's gonna be full. Actually, that's the one thing that you're missing. This is an ambulance. It deals with all different people, including kids. There should be pookies all over the floor in here.
The irony is.
Dude, honestly, Dax, if there's like
Yeah, sorry.
if there's like 4 people, fuck a scout thing. The ship technically scanning fine. I think the scout idea is meh. I honestly think
If we had four
just get
mining ships,
Well, not even. If you've got 2 mining ships and 2 rocks, golden. Because the rocks are
Here's
gonna,
the thing.
because the rocks are gonna get those small ones way quicker than you're getting them with the bloody hands. Like already now, if you had a rock, the ground ones would be a lot better to do. So if you've got a rock, and you have like a rock and someone with a ground thing, or someone to fly a bigger ship that can carry the rock, then 2 prospectors or whatever going around breaking that stuff and getting the big stuff. But we'd be churning out ore like no tomorrow.
It does need like the Gemini or the Tauro constellation, as you say.
Honestly, I think instead of having a scout vehicle, I was scouting decently with this in terms of finding the ore to mine and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the best thing will be bring in a Connie or something that can actually carry the vehicle, bring in the mining vehicle in conjunction with the ships, and we'll be fucking producing a shit ton more.
Yeah. In fairness,
Yeah,
the
but here's
scout
the
was only
problem with the mining
the only-
vehicle.
Alright.
The problem with the mining vehicle is that if you collect, what is it, Quantanium?
No, the mining.
That's
Wait, when you say mining vehicle, we talk about the wheeled one or the ship?
Real.
You wouldn't be collecting
Right.
Quantanium with the mined one. The anything Quantanium orientated, we do the ship and that goes straight up into the refinery. Gems and anything else can go into the rock.
right. So I'm curious on how much what this little bit that we collected, how much will that pay?
Well, so the first batch, also the first batch should be done 10 o'clock tomorrow. So what I'll do is I'll actually set a thing on my phone to say, hey, 10 o'clock, go check the refinery stuff. And then obviously I'll just take that, divide it by 3 and set. Can I send you guys money if you guys are all
No,
fine?
don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't worry
We don't
about
need to.
sending us money. It's not. That's not what I'm concerned. What I want to know is what it's gonna be worth.
Well, that's what I'm going to check.
Right.
That's what I'm going to check.
And then just let me know, because if it's worth it, then I'll turn around that and we'll save up. We'll try and get a lot of money, like just run like crazy, and then sit there and purchase 2 miners, because for some stupid reason I can't get a free miner. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but
The only the reason that I was saying to bring this ship was so that we don't have to worry about sustenance or anything like that. And if anyone gets injured because of mining accidents, quote unquote, we've got on board medical facilities, so we don't have to go back to
med beds,
Bajani
yeah.
or somewhere.
I'm just making a note in the SJS channel.
Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I do apologise. As soon as I land, I will
So I'm just
catch up.
making a thing so that if I try and think, okay, shit, what mining process are we going to be choosing? I know the name. Yeah. So it says here, there's 2692 CSCU that's refinable. There's 507 CSCU that's inert, and then 0 space, free space.
that's inert. So
No,
that means say it's just rock.
No, inert's rock. Free space means like stuff I haven't, so that's just telling me that I am completely full. There's no space that's got nothing in it. It's either processable or not. It gives you 3. It tells you
What's that?
what you can process, what you can't, and for example, if I came in with like 31.2, it would tell me how much free space I still had.
Right.
There's a program
This was
through
oh,
that,
holy,
isn't
holy fuck. 22 hours, 54 minutes.
it? Yeah.
Yep.
What is that refining?
So for the 22 hours, corundum, laranite, taranite, hephaestonite, and depending where you're from, aluminium.
Aluminum.
Thank you.
Bullshit.
Well, no, you see, if it's the foil, it's aluminum. If it's the big ass metal, it's aluminium. Aluminium sounds stronger.
Dude, I
Oh
have
dear.
no head.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Don't
we
pay
might
too
need
much.
I might need to get a
Well, since you were a second away from closing the stream, I do apologise, but thank you for sticking
storage
around.
box here or something.
What's this? Lax landed badly and bye-bye ship and bye-bye
Because if I
Pookie for
look
fuck's sake.
at
Eyeballs.
the thing, because you can
Well,
stop and
that's the way it
collect
works best,
so long.
isn't it?
I can stop and collect the yield so long if I wanted to. But if I click down to select a storage option, it doesn't have an option, so I don't know if I need to have a box here for that to go into.
Good question. I do not know.
Well, if you can find out.
I've been trying to find out.
Okay, I'm gonna
sheep.
look at the store here as well, just see.
Okay. Yeah, have a look at the mining attachments. So you can buy new mining heads for your beam as well, so an upgrade, that would help you with certain things. And you can also buy limpets that will increase yield or
You got
make
docking
cracking
collar?
easier. No,
No, just look at everything. External fuel tanks, mining modules.
just as a heads up from the gem value that we've been pulling out. So we've been pulling out Leukocyte. One SCU of that is worth 115,000.
Right. So what we have in here is really not a whole lot.
Not much. No. But if you find it anyway, it means you've got people maximizing on the stuff that we find.
Okay. I'm going to buy a 2 SCU store thing here. Just what's this? A Drake or pod? Oh, we don't have a Drake, so it doesn't really make a difference. I'm gonna buy one of these because like $4,000. Not too expensive, and I'm gonna see if that then lets me choose that as an option for when the stuff's done. What else? So I'm not gonna worry about finding attachments yet until I've bought the fucking prospector myself, because I don't want to spec out a ship that I'm gonna lose after the weekend. But I definitely want to get one of these things now. This looks awesome.
Well, I think the attachment, the limpet things, they're consumable, so they're not something you upgrade the ship with. They're
Okay.
they're like a limpet
so
mine that you put on the rock.
They're where
Star Citizen refined ore.
I am not going to leave these boxes on the ship. Take them with me. I'm scared to leave anything on the in the containers now. In here, food. You say you've got a tractor on your sheet. Wait,
yeah.
did you take them off? Okay, alright, good shot.
No.
Yeah,
Damn it. I should have just thrown him down there like, what are you talking
fucking.
What box?
Okay, yeah, so 100 CSCU is 1 SCU, okay. So we're coming up to already 100, so we're coming up to 1 SCU of stuff, but now I
Right.
want to figure out Because it's still not giving me a select store. It's still not saying select storage option for the stuff. So I'm trying to figure out where. Well, I'll wait till it's finished and sort that out tomorrow. So.
Titanium.
Yeah, that something tells me that arrow core is not good for combat.
Cool, right?
And it said heavy armor. No, it's saying medium. This arrow.
Did it say Morozov as well?
Okay, I've got an alarm, so this stuff should be done just after 9 a.m. for me tomorrow morning. So I've set a reminder to check the first group of stuff that's busy processing, and then I can figure out how to transport that down to wherever. I'll see where to sell it.
Right.
Well, what I'll do is maybe we'll get a chance, Max, where you get a bit of time tomorrow morning or midday, whatever, to play a bit like we tried to do last night, and we can kind of do more research. Or maybe before DCS you get some time, I'll jump on with you. Even if we're not doing the same thing, I'll jump on and we can just try and figure shit out.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna fucking then log out here. There's no use going back to what? I'm gonna say log out here then, because I don't want to be here unless I play later. I can fly somewhere else. But
yeah,
let's go see what's
that's
the
not
Galleria here.
It's not a bad place. A hall that we've got so far.
No, honestly, I think I honestly think having maybe. I feel like our fuck if I can find the words. The ships are going to be doing more mining than the ground team's going to be doing.
Yeah.
So if we had for example 2 ships running, and then like I was saying, like get one of the rocks or something with a dedicated ground person that can fly wherever to where we're breaking the stuff and collect it with the rock. I think we're gonna start getting the one, everyone's got a job, so no one's sitting around getting bored. 2, I think our ore extraction will be a lot quicker. Well, we can get more ore in the same amount of time.
The interesting thing would be if there is a logistical ship. Now there is something called the raft, isn't there? Can the raft take your saddlebags off? If you jettisoned your saddlebags, can they be picked up by another vehicle?
I wouldn't even know how to. But would I need to then go stop somewhere and put them on? More on?
Maybe.
So wouldn't you have to?
Yeah.
So the problem is if you eject them, fair enough, it's like a fuel pod. If you're flying F-16 and you inject your fuel pod, you can't randomly get another fuel pod. You have to land and go somewhere else for them to put back on.
What the fuck?
What would be ideal is if there was like a nozzle that you could pump your ore into.
Wait. There is.
All the way.
There is. Are you still sitting in your prospector? No, you're not.
I can go back to it. I can go get my prospector quickly because I'm in the hangars. I can call it up quickly.
So if you sit in and are you firing a? Oh, it's an IJ6.
Alright, give me 1 minute.
Are you firing at my ship?
No.
If you, my words are fucking up now. If you do an open all,
when you're sitting, and then look at the back.
I'm gonna share my screen because then you can see as well, so you can tell me if I'm being crazy or because you obviously know what you're looking for.
I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know what it is.
Well, you'll have a better idea than I will, so
I like it,
watch
Conrad.
stream as well.
And,
It would help if I could actually use the right set of mouse clicks to see your street. There we go.
I'm
Okay.
a little choked here.
What have you done?
Well, I had an LH86 that I had, right? And now it's disappeared. I put it in my thing, but the it had on a compensator and it was all tacked out huge. And now it's
This next game is
Now-
Rainbow Six Siege.
fucking gone. Yeah, man, it was like tacked. I mean, right the fucking.
Are you sure it was here and not at
It was on my person. The fuck?
Wow. Just throwing weapons around. That's a Uber, isn't it?
Yep. There we go. Yep.
Right, now before you press it, right, so look at the back there where the engine is. So it's tapered. If you
Look back.
open all,
Let's talk about that little bit at the bottom there.
no,
Oh.
that bit. That bit.
Oh,
That looks
right.
like a chute. I thought it
It
was
does.
I thought it was an SCU box attachment sprue. But I do not know what
Oh.
that is.
That?
It kind of gets me think you would
Hang
put
on.
that
let me
into
have a
something
look.
else and empty out your bags, and don't read anything else into that other than a mining context. I'm going to store the ship because I need to get the fuck off because it is whatever time it is, 5:20. Say good night to the flesh and blood. Isn't that cool? Look at that, that's fucking awesome. Are you in the... Oh, you are in the hangar.
There we go. Let's go.
Considering I got ejected out of my own hangar earlier today when I stored my ship.
Actually, that happened to me as well.
Right.
It only happened down in Area 18.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Wait. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
What was what?
Jamming me into the wall, pushing me up against the wall, whatever the fuck it was. I took damage out of that. I remember I actually
you
committed
didn't.
aggravated assault against you.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. You want to see aggravated assault? Give me a second. I'll show you aggravated assault.
Yeah, I'll come back when she's walked off and left you bitch slapped on the floor.
Apparently, the Prospector has the ability to refine.
Does it?
No, the only one that has the ability to refine is the Orion.
Then people feel all dumb. Oh, I know what they're meaning. Okay, people are getting confused with what this dude's asking. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this damn thing is at the back.
You know what, Laxer, you are right. It's not fucking full screen. That sucks.
It's what?
ass.
Do what?
Oh, I was just trying to the stream. They're not like on. Oh, yes, it is. It is full screen.
Oh wait, hang on. Hold up.
Right. So, here, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna start streaming mine, and I'll show you.
It's almost like it's for something else, but it's not been fully implemented.
It was supposed to be a place you could dump the contents of hand mining gear. It was supposed to be a terminal to get. Okay, apparently it was supposed to be a terminal that you could get rid of inert materials.
Copying that. Oh, so.
So basically,
you shit out the
you
stuff
could
you don't want.
you could shut out the shit so that you only had the stuff that you could refine and make money off of. Makes sense.
Can I ask you a question? How come Undead can stream and I can't? What's going on
Skill issue.
here? I see what it is. They won't let me
Because-
stream on Discord.
No, it's not
free.
that. It's not that. It's because it is a restricted room. This room was created when me and Undead were doing tactical games, and people kept just
we
jumping in.
Yeah, so we were like, fuck this. We need our own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So this was.
Okay.
But what it means is that only a handful of people can actually see the room, and if you can't see the room generally, you don't have any
not
rights
good
to
enough,
do
okay.
anything in there. But
Okay, I see. I'm not good enough. Okay,
But-
that's fine. No. But
but
See, name a body part and he's interested.
I know it. Well, you know, I mean, all I get is two lips over here with her.
I know. Well, it depends which two.
wow, you went there and the room was silent.
I know. I am blushing.
That's-
I am blushing in disbelief. I mean, you pervert. How can you think that way? Innocent.
So what I've been,
My
what I was
innocent
trying
mind.
to do.
You're innocent. Fuck off. There's nothing about your mind is innocent. Nothing.
So I found out how you go full screen. Because I was gonna be Lark's cameraman for the end of the night.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all very well
So-
up
so-
until.
So what station are
until
you on?
John.
Left me here on the other side of the system, that's fine.
What do you mean the other side of the system? We're still in the system. You left us.
Exactly.
I went where I needed to go.
We went
Yeah.
where there
For
was a bed.
us.
Hey, we're looking after the hard-earned gems. Got them stored nice and safe. I've been taking shit.
Really curious to know how much. I'm really curious to know how much they were worth.
Yeah, I'll
What, the
send
gems?
you a
I
message.
was just telling you.
Worth. Yeah.
The gems will be curious. I'll send you a message also tomorrow how much the ore is going to be worth, the first group.
Well, the gem that we've been mining, so it was 130,000
Yeah. For
UEC
SU.
for a can. Yeah. But there are different. That's the Dolvine is worth more than that. The Cano is 288,000.
Okay.
We were
So-
being fairly lax today because we're just taking it easy and chill. But if with a conservative, I
we hit
reckon
it
you could
hard.
fill a can reasonably hard. Yeah, you could get a can reasonably well.
Right. So how much is the mining vehicle?
Well,
Because that would probably be the best. Not the prospector. The
rock?
wheeled mining gear.
Oh, the rock thing.
yeah, I've got one. It's just I haven't got
Oh,
a
you
ship
have one?
big enough.
The problem is,
I've got the constellation.
Lex wanted to bring the goddamn ambulance, so we couldn't bring a vehicle to make it easier.
I'm just thinking on. So I'm assuming that is a big vehicle.
Yes.
Is that what am I assuming correctly?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Like
not
it's bigger
overly
than the
big.
Ursa rover?
no.
Yes.
Technically, no.
No, you could use it. As
It's
a rover.
about. No, is it bigger than the Ursa rover? No. It's just they're about the same width. They're almost the same. In terms of like how much space up they take, it's generally smaller, but it's also just too wide to fit on the Zeus, for example.
On the Zeus. Okay.
Yeah, it's got similar width and height to the Ursa.
Well, the Rock DS is a 2-seat, and it can take 2 1SCU cans on the back.
Okay.
Because you got a driver's seat and you got the mine laser seat.
Right. Okay. Where do you pick up? Who makes it?
Grey Cat. You can get one at yeah, it's New Deal, Louisville. Yeah. What am I doing?
I can check now.
200,000, something like
I'm gonna check now. The Grey Cat Rock.
that. Yeah.
It is. Hurston, Laurelville, New Deal. Base price it says here is 103. So call it 104,000.
Yeah. But that's the Rock, which is a single
Yeah,
seat.
that's what I said.
No
Grey
storage.
Cat. That's what I asked you. Grey Cat Rock.
Yeah, but the Grey Cat Rock DS is a
Oh, the Rock
2-seat.
DS. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. 142.
Okay. So 142.
Yeah. At Laurelville. New Deal. Yeah. I'm curious. Prospector. $2.9. Call it 3 million. Okay.
So I have 815,000 and
Yeah, so you're close to getting another rock. I definitely want to get myself the Prospector. That thing will be very useful. Looks fun. Felt fun.
yeah, I mean I can get the rock pretty easy.
Yeah. Couple more now that I'm a member. Couple more haulage missions, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Get the
Well, like I said,
Prospector,
there is
long-term.
already a Rock DS.
Yeah, because you've got it.
Yeah. So you don't necessarily, if you're
Oh.
looking to make most effective use of the cash, then you don't necessarily all need to have one. You just need something
Guess
to
what, boys?
fit the constellation.
What was the game we talked about the other day where sheep used to just sit around and make us work?
Constructors.
So,
Playway have released the prologue for Deconstruction Simulator.
wait, Playway? That's the South African company, isn't it? They're the one that did
African.
Occupy Mars.
Oh, there's no way that's South African.
I think so.
No, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sakes. That's how I've been supporting a South African company all this time. No, they're fucking Polish. Playway is Polish.
There's something associated with Occupy Mars that's South African, I'm sure.
It's so Playway SA, Playway Polka Akinia, or whatever the hell that Polish word is.
Right.
To say no one, there has to be more corruption. They also have to be South African.
Right. Whilst you lot have been giving me shit and talking shit at me, I've been busy.
Oh, you have.
Yes. So.
What?
You have you?
Yes. So enough of this bullshit. Enough of this bullshit. Bitching and whining. So we now have, if I can get enough on the screen at the same time to be able to do it. Although I haven't actually. Hang on a minute.
If I could do this,
Sheep,
well, I can't.
you are the test.
Here,
You are the test, Sheep. And we'll join you in a second. Right, who's got speak permission?
I'll go speak permission.
Do I?
Yep.
You do?
hear you.
Damn it, I fucked it up. Right. So this is the SJIS operations room. You should be able to stream into this channel.
Okay.
Might check me as well. I'm just doing this to check. Okay, yeah, I can go live. Cool.
Well, you can because you're a blue name.
I can screenshot.
Oh yeah, I'm a blue name.
Go live.
Yep, there we go.
We
There
are
we go.
live with Black's Report Silicus.
But
my
how do you
God.
get it? How do you get it true full screen?
Okay,
What do you mean?
so what you do is you want to do the pop out,
Oh, okay, right.
and then there's something that says hide,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Stream attenuation, no. More options, no. Is it down here? Show non-video participants there, that one. Okay,
Or
so
just go
that's
full
what we,
screen and hide.
there we go. So I've done the hidden, done the hide. And then if I do full screen, it's not going to go full screen because the maximum you can go full screen is 720. So that's 720.
That's weird because I did Undead's. Right? I did.
Undead has nitro. Undead has nitro.
But I'm not streaming it at 7. But I'm not streaming it at 180. Lex, at the bottom there, click that the people icon. Put that down.
Right, yeah.
Nice one. Good shot.
There you go.
So what you'll need to do, you got my name over my head.
Yes.
You need to turn off names. There we go. You can see up my nose from there.
I know. So what I need to do is get out of the out of the thing. Unless there's a key that I can turn off names.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Or I just leave her. Right, comms.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys, and I'll message you and
Right.
talk to you guys later.
And stay safe, dude. Thanks for joining us tonight. It was
Yep.
fun.
All good. Yep. Thank you. Take it easy.
Huh, interesting. There we go. Party's been disbanded.
Alright.
See?
Still a bit blurry. It's not crystal clear. Because it is 720 upscaled, or not upscaled, 720 stretched to 1080.
Oh, I see. So you can.
Yeah. So it's not
So I
full
can't
on.
stream higher?
I think you can, but either you need nitro, or the server needs to be boosted so that it can do 1020 HD. But I haven't got the disposable to boost the server.
Oh, I see what's happening. Right.
Yeah, it's a paywall. Yeah. Well, no, I don't know if it's you that need it or the server needs it, because it's not entirely clear.
Yeah. Yeah, all I can do is, yeah, that's right. Only episode 7. Okay, fair enough.
Right. Okay. All right. I'll call it there. Sheep. Thank you very much. That was a good evening as always. You take it easy, and if I am around during the day tomorrow, online, potentially give you a ping.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll catch you when I catch you next.
All right, man. Have a good night.
All right, and take it.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get the hell out because it is so fucking late. It's fucking early. Do that. Alright, thank you to players, chatters and lurkers as I dropped in and dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks. Big special thanks to everyone that has joined this evening. And we had Bill in hosting the Lagland server earlier on DCS. If you're not familiar with Bill, go and check him out through this link. There you go. What about me? Hey, and you. Yes, of course, you. Deary me. Hang on a minute. Why does that say 5:35 and it is only a couple of minutes ago? That was never fun. Yes, we had Bill and we had Undead in the Lagland server over on DCS, and then we switched over to Star Citizen, where we're joined again by Undead and Iron Sheep. We probably had some. No, we did have chatters in no particular reverse order of Summer Sun Rain. We had Scopsons. We had Undead. We had Engaliot, or Yod as he is known. We also, did we have anyone else? We had Air Joe as well from Seattle. I mean, Owen Sharp, of course. Iron Sheep. And it was Summer Sun up at the top of the stream, in with the first. There were no doubt some lurkers here on Twitch as well as over on YouTube. I don't check my lurkers list, and on YouTube I can't check my lurkers. As if they are there, I have not got a clue, but I do appreciate you spending time on the channel. If you liked anything you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting like, share, follow us here on my other social media platforms. You can find underneath the video down there and on the anti-social command over there. We are not going to raid because it is so freaking late. I meant with the permissions. It is done. It is done. If you are part of SJIS, you have permissions to the room. So we have, in fact, I might have put it on the wrong. Oh, did I put it at the wrong? Did I put it at the wrong level? So I put it at the wrong. No, I put it at the right one. I put it at the right one. So SJIS Ops is a voice channel, and we have SJIS as a chat channel, and they are in the Star Citizen integration. Although I don't think I put the permission on the chat channel yet. Yeah. So. Add members of roles. SJI. Really? SJI. Yeah. There are no members of roles with the name of SJI. Yes, there bloody is. I just made it. Oh yeah, it's already got it. Okay, fine. Right, yes. If you got the if you're in SJS, you have the role. So yeah, we won't be raiding tonight. It is too late to do the socials and all that sort of thing. You all know who you want to watch next, assuming you're not going to pass out like I am. So wherever you go, make some noise in their chat. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes. Make sure they feel appreciated while they do, and they come back and do it again. That's it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow night with most predominantly DCS, and maybe we'll do some Star Citizen until late again. I don't know. So whatever happens, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully you'll join us on the next one. But until then, take care. Bye.